Once she nudged it just to try, then curled her paws around herself with a small, puzzled sigh. Freya's an empty bowl, shining like a quiet blame. She waited for the sound of the cane. It never came. Little heart on hold in the corner of the room. Freya's empty bowl and a morning full of gloom. She doesn't know about clocks or bills you had to pay. She only knows the promise you broke yesterday. So tonight when you peel that lid back with a tear, say you're sorry with your hands as you scratch behind her ear. Shining like a quiet blame. She waited for the sound of the can. It never came. Little heart on hold in the corner of the room. Freya's empty bowl and a morning full of gloom. Freya's empty bowl and a morning full of gloom.
Little queen on the window ledge, tail twitch stopwatch in her head. Sun going down like a countdown clock. Pupils wide, doing laps round the
Hello everyone, welcome back to Megastore Simulator. The big update came out yesterday. But yeah, I was a bit late to do that one as the second stream, so we're just having this one today. Obviously, Megastore is one you can easily lose a bunch of hours in. Let me see, because it was quite an update. The warehouse automation and expansion update. So yeah, the warehouse was a problem, right? We were spending a lot of time just unloading the trucks. So now we have truck unloaders we can hire. I'll have to see if they also added like space to hire them. We'll figure that out as we go along. There's also... yeah, so they'll place them correctly into labeled pallets in the pallet racks. So I do have a couple of items I didn't have space for, like little boxes. Like the records, for example, guitar picks, that I just have a couple of boxes, like one or two, somewhere in the warehouse. I don't have a spot for them. We might have to change that, but let's see how it works out, because another update is that there's a lot of space added to the warehouse, but I don't know. 6 hours. I don't know if I can make that. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. They're still working on the windows outside. On all the houses in the neighborhood, they're replacing windows. It's very noisy. But yeah, so what they also added is a lot of space in the warehouse. But I don't know at what level we can get those upgrades. It might just be high level additions. We'll have to see. Let me see. Yeah, unloaders also automatically close the truck. I do appreciate that. We got department-based bulk order discounts. So as long as you buy a full pallet, you get a discount depending on the department it belongs to. For example, grocery items get 10% discount, bakery 12%, music only 8%, electronics 6%. So but the list is on Steam if you want to see the rest. There's a pallet deposit system. They're now worth $10. You can refund them or put them back on the truck to get your money back. Cart window redesign, of course, for the discounts. You can now send box-only orders to the loading docks. And the warehouse expansion. The warehouse is 50% larger with 10 new expansions. But if they change the levels for those unlock, we'll have to see. They're high level, that's a shame. I would have liked to have a little bit more space now. But yeah, I do really need to start leveling more. So we're definitely adding some more departments today. Let's see, tutorial screen, quality of life. So the scanner now shows your stock. I'm really happy with that. Discount tiers visible in the cart window. Pallet deposits. Okay, for the console, a couple of fixes. What's coming next? A pallet cart. Movable mesh pallet cart. For people who have trouble with forklifts. Hey! And more customization is coming too. Let's go. So hello Edgar, thank you for being here. I see Dublin and Darkness Bill. There's Gemma, Shelving, and Riley. Yeah, you played it earlier. I saw. You started over? Would that be worth it? You know, did they ever change something with the sensitivity? Oh no, I don't even have it on max. Or was it one of those... Did they change that? Because it feels like really low. I don't know. It could just be me, because I played a couple where it was really high yesterday. I'm doing a quick check to see if music is off. Yeah, sometimes updates can mess with that. Okay. Last time I added the toys. And I removed a whole lot of the music department because people are buying a lot less of the electronics and the music. A lot less. So I basically halved. Obviously, these only have one spot, so I couldn't halve those. But I halved everything. I haven't cleaned it up yet because I was well, fixing the shelves till the last moment of the last stream. We still need to lessen these, the violins, but I'm letting them run empty, and the drums as well. I had to double because my workers couldn't keep up with restocking. Now that the amounts that are sold are so much lower, I don't need it anymore. And what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna move the rest of the guitars, as far as fits, to the front, and I'm gonna start putting sport stuff in the back here. You feel like the more expensive items you should have gotten after I was more financially able to? Yeah. Well, the guitars still make good money. But they definitely don't need that much space. So I can also sell some of the shelves. I'm not sure yet if I should keep them or sell them. I'm not too worried about it. We're quite rich. Let me move this one over here because I don't think we need anything. We don't have anything over there. Rest is good. Okay, anything different over here? I think I did unlock a piece of warehouse. I did at the end of the stream. Yeah. So we do have a little bit more space. I mean, like, look, these boxes, they're all the records and CDs. If I still need to do those manually, it's not a big deal. I usually just buy one box until we can get space for them, obviously. These are all the opened boxes. This is all the clothing. I mean, obviously it's going to be a lot easier once we can actually reach those spots. But I think I needed level 52? I'll check. Yeah, I made so much money with the guitars and the electronics. It would be such a waste to start over now, because they made the game a lot harder. Let's check over here. No, my capacity is still 9 of 9. Oh, bother. I'll have to fire. Yeah, I need 2, so I'm gonna have to fire 2 restockers. It's not a big deal, I have quite a few. Let me see here. I don't have cashiers. I have 1 bakery stop, which is enough. We want unloaders. Hello, fellas and ladies. Let me see here. It is currently 6 AM. That means that my early stuff is working. That means I can't change their time. So if I fire 2 now from the early staff, well, I can move 1 back, but I can't move 1 to the late staff today. That's actually the problem. So don't fire 2 of the late staff. Got it. We can fire 1 of each though. So actually we can only hire 1. What are late? For now, we'll hire a second one. Tomorrow, hopefully. And then, you know, as the days pass, we'll check if we have any better ones. Speaking of better ones, do we have anything? No, not cashier, sorry, restocker. No, you guys are really slow. Okay, not interested. I'm more interested in the the move speed than the work speed. So let me see. You guys are pretty good. His work speed is really low, but he's really fast. I think work speed is the filling speed. Man, I went through so much trouble getting all these peeps at like the highest levels. Yeah, I think Gyro over here might be the worst one, unless we do Tara, but we only have 3 ladies. Oh, actually, it's gonna be Tara and Gyro, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. I'm just looking at the numbers now. How about you? You're a little slower, but your work speed's much higher. Okay, so we're putting on the late shift, so Tara's going first. But it doesn't really matter, does it? No, do Gyro first. You're fired. late shift higher. Because the chances that... So even if I order in the morning, I can just wait for her to come on shift and come work. We need to get either to level 47 or fire one more restocker. It's only 1.5 level. We might actually just get to... Yeah, that might be smarter. Let me see, because what do we have now? Early, that's 3. 3 late, 4 late. Okay, no, that's good. It's always busier in the afternoon, so I'd rather have 1 extra in the afternoon. Okay, let me check something here. Did I finish all these departments? Let me see. We still have a lot of the bakery, but I don't really have space right now to add shelves for all those items. I think we got everything from the toy and candy. We have nothing from the grocery. Did I finish up? No, I did not. I did not finish up the clothing. It's not a priority though. We do have everything from the electronics, everything from the music. So the last one we don't have, well, the groceries we don't have either, but the sports. And I think this is going to be quite easy to put behind the... Because they're the same size shelves. I can't use the music shelf, but they're the same size. Yeah, we can level up quicker because I don't have to spend so much time. Okay, let me think here, because it's going to be more important for us to have the shelves, right? Have everything on shelves. Now, I'm not too worried about the wreckers and such. What are you? I think I bought you double sometime. Yeah, the toys. That's right. I had a bunch of toys that don't have a spot on the shelf yet. We might make some changes here, because right now I have all the instruments on the bottom. But that can wait until later. I had that because basically you buy a pallet of those every day. I am thinking. Yeah, so... You're gonna go with... What was... Wait, are you the wrong way around? I think you are. Oh dear. That's new. I don't remember there ever being... like these white spots. I don't think I've seen those before. Huh. I am worried that it's important for the restocker. There's no way for me to... Is there a way for me to see it? Okay, I was looking at the sides, right? So look, the cross section is going down to the left. But I thought maybe that would do it, but this one is the other way around. Oh, because I'm looking at the other side. That's good. Okay, that's annoying. Yeah, they're going the other way. So if we look at the right side, it should go down. Okay. No. Oh no, because it's the other way. Never mind. I'm being silly. Hold on, because that whole row is too far to the right. Oh no, you're... That's right. I did remove this one from that corner. Because they kept grabbing through the wall. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't really change it here, right? Because of that pillar. We'll figure it out. Ah, there's a pillar there too. Bother. Let me see, because this is electronics. That's bread. We bought this space last time. Let's put the breads. Ah, that doesn't fit, does it? Hold on. Okay, I need to make this this fit here. Can you fit in here? Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, that works. We can still reach it. Okay, then you can go against the wall here. Yeah, it still doesn't fit. Can you go a little bit more to the left? Hold on, I'm trying. Obviously, we get like a little piece of... There you go. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Hold on. I just realized that I need to check the upgrade system. No, it's... Nothing got added that we could buy now. They just added it to higher levels. Level 130, yeah. I was hoping they'd shuffled the levels a little so we could buy some now. Because I really need space right now, not at the level 130. It's good though that we have it for the future, definitely. Okay, so what I want to do is, because we have the truck unloader now, I want to give... I don't think any of my toys have... No, that's not true. I gave some of... Yeah, here we go. This is toys. Hello. Oh, I can't make a double... Well, I can. But we're gonna need to leave some space. For that one. Would it help if I do this? I'm not sure. No, it automatically goes to the... No, not at all. That pillar's in the way. Okay, that'll have to do then. This is clothes. Okay, but that's definitely new, those white spots on the floor. Okay, so we have room to add something here. This is all electronics. What are you? Ah, the sheepies. Toys. How many toys do we have? Sorry, wrong one. This one. Let's see. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 38. Yeah. Okay, 6 have already space, so we need 6 6 racks. Now I can't fit that. I can fit 4, I think, right now. Unless we add one there as well. Yeah, there's no use really shuffling, like making the path smaller. Because that's just gonna block the shelves in the back. If I remove the shelves in the back and make the path smaller, would that help? I don't think so, because I'm still stuck on that wall there. Okay, let's just start with 4. Let's get this set up so that my... Oh yeah, I'll have to buy pallets too. I want to check out the discount while we're working on this. Sorry. Does it show bulk discount? I'm not sure how many boxes is a pallet. Okay, there we go. 22. And then you get $100 off. That's quite a lot. What does toys again? Like 12% something? Yeah, okay. That's gonna be easy fix. I do have the big toys on a pallet already. So we don't need to order those. And yeah, to get the bulk discount, I'll just buy a pallet since I only have 1 box of each here anyway. Where is... There you are. Let's go. Yeah, thanks. I should be... We're gonna test it so I can put it back in the truck, the pallet. Or we can put it in the refund bin. Let's see, because it doesn't align very nicely, does it? Can I move you like a little bit? Yeah. I know it's going to be tight on the bakery shelf here, but if there's something I don't need to reach often, it's that bakery shelf. Actually, I have space on that bakery shelf to add 2 of the toys up top there. Since I don't have a lot of space in the store right now for like adding more bakery shelves, I don't think we'll do that for a bit. We need more space first. Now I think I can... Yeah, no, that's still gonna keep a good path, but what about you? It'll do until we can buy that space and shuffle this bit to the right. I mean, it's still a straight path, so it's not a problem. Let me see. We should be able to get $10 back. I missed it. I looked at the wrong spot. Did we get $10 back? I'll try again. Yep, we sure did. Okay, let me see here. We got clothes here and instruments. It's all a bit mixed up. It's also why I didn't unlock more clothes. Because really, it's gonna be annoying. That one needs to go up there. I have a little bit of space over there. Okay, I can't fit everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 24, 26, 30. So there's 2 that are not gonna fit. Okay. I'll need to make a decision on which ones. Or is there like, do we have like 1 spot left over here maybe? Yeah. not sure, because then we're mixing. These are all different items, right? Yeah, they're all different. No, that one isn't. Okay. Like I have 2 spots here as well. Okay, let's go. I'll move those. Where was my... Oh yeah. That's right. That one get parked over there. Was there a way to change the view? No, right? No. That would be handy. Okay, let me see. What are we doing? This is such a tight path right here. How the hell am I gonna... I can't make that turn. Hold on. There and think about what you're doing. Okay. Just for cleanup. Up. Okay, where did I have... Yeah, we have 1 spot here. Back a little. Hold on, what was up? Yeah, shift. There you go. Yeah, I don't have space to move everything over, unfortunately, but we can definitely put most of the electronics over here. At one point, we'll have enough space to clean it up, especially once we can actually use the top of the racks. There's not another space left. No, it's all full. Oh, how the hell did I get stuck like this? I feel like Austin Powers. On the ice. Alley-oop. Obviously, the thing is also way too fast, right? Hold on, this way. I couldn't see what I was doing. At least we don't have to shove it in completely straight. That works. Hey, Sick. Open shop. In just a moment, I need to do some ordering as well. I'm out of a couple of items. Plus, I need to give this a spot. Actually, we can put you on the ground here. Well, I'm trying my best. It's not easy, especially since there's a pillar behind me. Oh no, it's a rack. The setup is also not perfect, but I think it's the way I can really add the most. Okay, that's fine. There. Space. So the thing is, I need to give the toys a spot, right? Otherwise, my worker can't replace. So I just need to do that. The rest can actually wait. Let me see here. So the sheep have a spot. Yeah, so I think it's all the big ones. Yeah, all the big items have a spot. So we need you guys. Oh yeah, these were different cats. That's right. These little ones. Keychains. need to check if the sharks have a spot. They're a little bit medium sized. They do. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of candies and such. It's funny, right, that we have so few toys and they take so much space, and then you have all these, they're all different. Dock 1, check. Oh yeah, we should be able to see what's in storage now. Yeah, look at that. I know I had a box, but I did buy a full pallet to get the discount. Yeah, we're just gonna set up the toys and then we can open up the store. Maybe maybe I should have bought these. Wait, no, was I still letting those run empty? That's probably not, right? I think, yeah, look, that's why I didn't buy them. Never mind. I'm still trying to empty. That's why we didn't do anything with the sports last time. Probably easier to... actually, I think I'm gonna put the sheep in here. Oh, no, wait. Because we have the sheep. Yeah, okay, hold on. I always prefer to mirror a shelf. It's gonna be a bit tricky, because how many items are on there? 1, 2, 3, 6, 8. See, that's one of the cats. They're gonna go up. That's the other cat. Yeah, and once it runs empty a little bit, I'll clean up the boxes of leftovers over there. If my workers don't do it for me. Yeah, I don't really have space. Hold on. Come with me. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Hold on. I very happily just left it there completely in the way. That wasn't handy. Over here. Up. Oh yeah. That one combined with that pillar makes it nearly impossible to get past. You're going up to the 3rd floor, I think. Up. There. Where is the... There. Wait. Oh. Hold on. That's right, that rack is sticking out there. There you go. You need to go there. Okay. Oh, I must have hit. That's what I hit. Hold on, I'll move them. Some leftovers. Alright. Yeah, lemons. They're going in the last spot there. These can go up there. See, the keychains then can go in here. And then we have all these small items, I think. Little baggies. Am I not on the ground? Yeah, there we go. Lemons. Now let's see if we can get it in there. There you go. Perfect. At least I know that as long as I give them a spot once, I now no longer have to do it again. The setup might not be that important, as long as my worker can still reach it. I'm not sure on that. We'll figure it out. Okay, let me try and get out of this path a little bit. So we have 3 more racks. How many of those candies do we have? 24. Now I have 4 spots here as well. Are we still gonna have 2 left over then? I think so. Yeah, we can start with that one. Oh, that's right. I didn't order them per type. That's slightly annoying. Okay, let me close the truck so the next one can arrive. Yeah, there are 4 per type, so I can't even fit it nicely either. We'll figure it out. Idea. Take a screenshot in case I want to copy it to the to the storage. Open that. Okay, so last thing we need to set up is just the candies. And we are gonna have 2 left over, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, so then we have the you over here. Hi, are you the Bing Bongs? Yeah. No, actually we're in the right spot. It's hard to see what's what. I think these are Bing Bongs as well. Put them in there. Oh yeah, necklace. Gummies. Goes over here. Necklace. Mm. Yeah, now that everything is coming in, I think we can actually open the store, right? Let's just open the store, and if something runs out, it runs out. It's okay. Whee! The bing bongs? I think. Yeah, they're the really neon colored items. No, this is... Are you gum? Yeah, that's xylitol. Where did I put you? Here? Can't see. Hold on. We don't want to mix them up. Yeah. That's the gum. That's gum too. Yeah, that's the bing bong. Sorry, it's sometimes hard to see on the tiny little picture what it is. That's a necklace. To the side. So I think we're gonna have 2 left over, aren't we? That's a shame. I'll see if I can fit like a rack somewhere. I mean, I have a little bit of space left with the clothing. We could like move these 2 over there and put some toys there. That works. No? Oh, I still have that rack too. Hold on. Yeah, okay, I was too low. My bad. Where? I need the last of the xylitol. Gums. Let me just put that for a moment. I don't think I have those types yet. Yeah, that's this one. Did I mix one up? Where's the last gum? Oh boy. Is there more coming? 1. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't see it. Did I? Okay, hold on. Yeah, these are just the candy bags. That's 4. Okay, so that's correct. Let's get those in there. Oh, I'm stuck? No, we're good. Hold on. Am I getting stuck? Yeah, it's that stupid pillar again. Hold on. There you go. Whoop. Then we have the necklaces. Get those in there. I'm gonna move, yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna have to move this shelf though. Where can I put it? It's like, can we put it like in the middle here for a moment? Yeah, we can. I'm not a big fan of mixing all the departments in the storage, but I don't have much of a choice. Okay, this is gonna be, let's see. Up. There. No? Ah, bother, come on. There you go. We'll get it. Plus there's a reset for the, for the forklift. Okay, so I'm just moving over these 2 pairs of clothing so I can fit the last of the toys. That way, the only thing I have to really manually check... Oh, hold on, the forklift is there. Get it out. The rest I can either drive around or... Oh, hold on, where was that spot? It was here, right? Oh yeah, there's my truck unloader, but... I'm not sure I can get there. I must have been able to. Okay, hold on. Try not to hit those loose boxes. Because you can't drive through those like you can with pallets. Got it. I got him. Okay. Now we should have enough space for all the toys. Let me see here. So I have 4 spots over there. I'm definitely missing a gum though. And I'm not sure the green one. I must have like mixed it up somewhere. Oh wait, you're not of the same type. I thought I put them together. What are you then? Are you the gum? Oh, you're the gum. Never mind. I thought it was green, but it's yellow. Hence my mix up. That's the right one? No. It's not. There, you. Okay, in they go. Yeah, I really did the best I could with the amount of space I had, but they didn't make it easy. Maybe the truck unloader is meant to be more like late stage hire, but I definitely want the one working for me. Up. Though of course she's not grabbing the things right now. Because they don't have a spot yet. Okay, so we still got those spots up there. Let me... where did I park? Over here. I'll have to see if I'm gonna buy like full pallets for everything. Because some things, for example, watches, are quite expensive and it would be hundreds on one pallet. We're still waiting on one pallet from the truck. Let me see here. So I have... Oh yeah, we got 4 spots here. Let's give that to one type of candy. This one, for example. No, I don't want to move the clothing over. Split it up more. Oh. I do like to get them in the right spot with this pallet jack. Just makes it easier. Okay, where are the others? That's one. One more. Oh. That must be this one then. Yes, it is. There you go. And then these are the last ones. They'll go 2 here. And then 2 in the rack I put to the side so I could turn better. We'll do those last. There you go. Okay. Let's get those up. Yeah, this path is so tight. But because of the spots I was able to buy, I don't have a whole lot of choice in this layout. Well, I could put them close together, but I'd lose the space in the back, really. There you go, that was easier than expected. I like it. A Missy one. Aw, poor Max. Everybody on Missy's side. To be fair, he usually the one that jumps the ladies. Alright, I'm happy we were able to find space for all the toys. So what do I think then the only thing I don't have space for are some of the music items. The records and the pigs. Guitar pigs. I'll clean those up once the pallets are empty enough. Because I set up all the toys before I unlocked that warehouse space. Okay, last 4? Oh no, last 2 then, right? Yeah. They're also going to be the trickiest. But I don't really see another place where... Actually, idea. Hold on. Gonna make this a little bit easier for myself. Put the rack right there. I am gonna have to turn. Well, grab that on the way. There you go. The pillar is gonna block me otherwise. This is gonna be a lot easier. There you go. Okay, so I would love to add the sports department though. But I think we might just have to do a little rush on some levels. So I can get more space for racks, because... Yeah, see, if we get a little bit more space there, I could, like, continue on this line. This pillar is in a horrible spot. Okay, let's get parked. Oh. Sorry. Can't do that, of course, if this one's in the way. Yeah. Well, I usually just use this weird spot over here. Alright, how's it going with my guitars? Oh, wait. That's right, that doesn't work for one item. We still have one. I'm gonna need a box to move that one over. I think it's this one for the guitars. There. So we still have one left over from that one, but I can just do that and be done with it. Okay, that's the guitars halved. There you go. That means we can order some full pallets. I'm still trying to halve some of the ukuleles and violins. Drums, so we're letting those run empty. Yeah, the rest, I mean, we don't really want to order them unless they're empty, right? What I used to do was buy, if there was one box, I'd buy a whole pallet minus one box. And then just move that one box over to the full pallet. But that's not really gonna work anymore because of the discount. And because they don't really grab the oldest box first, I think we're just gonna wait until we get... yeah, we can buy this one. Discount $360. That's certainly worth it. The only thing I'm really debating about is... you know... Let me test something. That's probably like a lot, right? That's 22 boxes. Yeah, we're not doing that. Because how much is in a box? Let me check. Like, for any records? 20. Yeah, that's a lot. I do need to check actually if we have all the records. Until such a time that I have a lot of space in storage, we're just gonna let the records go per box. Anything that's on 0, we'll just buy one box. That lasts us quite some time. So we should now get box deliveries to the docks, right? I don't see an option for it, so I assume we're just not going to get them in pallets because it's only one box. I want to know for sure. Usually I let it deliver to the storefront and just grab it with my... oh, of course. It's in the front here. Let's go. No, it's still on pallets. I mean, I can still do this, so it's not a problem. But I don't know how to do that then. And then we should get $50 back. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Because I'm quite sure the update should have given us that option. Box only orders to the loading docks. does it maybe it doesn't mean what I think that it means. I'm not sure. It looks like we're out of some of the bigger toys. Are they not? Oh no, they're not over the percentage for restock yet. Okay. Let me see. 152 customers. Oh yeah, I didn't even check on the bread, but I think should be okay. I can really get rid of some of the ovens now that she has a different method of restocking. Do we want another unloader? Or did we just wait till level 47? I think so. I mean, do I really need another one? If I just do all the orders in the afternoon, I might not even need it. What I would really like is to add sports items. But the problem is really the storage. And I can't add... Oh, they're just doing the bakery stuff. Let's open the store though. I can't really add the sports goods until I have space in storage. Because, as you can see, we're in a little bit of trouble. I mean, I could remove some of the electronics items that we don't really want to order in bulk anyway, and do the same thing as we do with the records. Like all these small boxes. There's a lot of items in there. Or the watches. But I don't know if that'll give us enough space. I think it's honestly easier right now to just get to level 50. Yeah, no, that's all full still. Where did I put the TVs? Up here, right? Yeah, can we add these boxes? Try to keep things as neatly as possible. As neat as possible, I mean. Do things as neatly. There you go. I am thinking about how we could add more storage racks. I mean, I could add like one here maybe, but that's about it. We want to be able to walk here. Hey, Taffy. If you order boxes and crates aren't... Well, it matters with the... There's a bulk discount. So you get a discount if you buy a full pallet. And for a lot of things I already bought full pallets. But I'm debating... Like, look at the candy. Look at it. It's 294 pieces. Do you have any idea how slow those things sell? But they're cheap. So it doesn't really matter. The things that it does matter for are the electronics. The really expensive items. Like, how much would that save us, right? The phone. So it would cost me $57,000 for a full pallet. You get 3,000 off. But I still would have over $50,000 stocked in my storage all that time. So I'm not sure that's worth the 3,000 bucks. This is 70,000. Yeah, you get 4,000 off, but Is it worth it? Not really. How's it going over here? Good. Obviously, I would love to make like a more specific toy area. I do like the round shelves here, but that one honestly doesn't make much sense. I couldn't put it against the wall, so I just put it like this. Let me see when we get more space for the store. Oh, right now. But I think that's upstairs, yeah. We don't get more ground floor until level 52. The warehouse not until level 50. How many sports products are there? A lot, okay. Never mind. But I don't know how to do the box order to the docks. Takes one of the really only takes one box at a time? What's the use then in buying a full pallet? I'm honestly just checking for empty pallets at this point. Just that one. How much were those shelves? And how much do you get back? Do you get 50% back? I'm debating whether I should keep some or just sell them all. They're 450 bucks. Wait, how do I box them off? Oh, now I get the F. Ah, it doesn't show an amount you get back. I think I saw like 200 pop up. We'll try it again once we're closed. I can't see it right now. Too many... Okay, let me see here. Because we did buy some more space. Did I not? Now the floor is painted. But all the... How the hell is the floor painted? I just bought it. Mystery. Excuse me, coming through, coming through. I'm not mistaken, right? I bought it upstairs. Is that a new thing that it just automatically... Oh no, of course there will be a little piece would have stuck out. I painted that and now it appeared. That must be it. Okay, but like I said before, we might have more room now for clothes in the store. I don't have the room in storage. That's just really the biggest problem. Storage is everything that's holding me back in this whole game. And I was so happy when they said, like, yeah, we added more storage, but it's only at higher levels. So it's not helpful at all. So I'm a little sad. I mean, we could add another fitting room for decoration. Yeah, it's not the store space that's the problem. The fingers hurt from doing Legos. Yeah, that makes sense. They're all one box. Very tempting to already buy that. How's the bakery doing? Slowly emptying out. Clothing. Oh, the speakers. Oh, there she is. Okay, let's see how she works. The pigtails, though. Huh. She does pick up boxes. But she's definitely a lot faster than me, so I'm not complaining. I definitely think we want to focus on walking speed with this job. It feels silly though. I feel like she should pick up the pallets, swap it out with the empty pallet, but yet I get it, right? That's gonna be tricky. Because then if there's still a box on said pallet, what's she gonna do with it then? So I do understand why it's programmed like this. No, she's picking up boxes, but... Hell, it's a big help. We no longer have to empty the truck. Now, I did order one thing that still had one on the pallet, this one. So I am very curious what she's gonna do with that one. Probably just gonna leave one box in the truck. And then not close the truck, right? I just want to see what she'll do. The one thing I don't know yet is about the update said you could do box only orders to the, and I assumed that they meant, you know, just a box without a pallet. Yeah, okay, she's just leaving it there. Why this one though? Because that pallet was definitely empty. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I didn't see the two boxes at the back. Okay, that's a little annoying. For myself. I apparently didn't pay enough attention. We'll just put it down here. Yeah, that one was the test one. That's just, no, that doesn't fit, right? Put it there. We'll sort that eventually. Oop. And then we get money back. Let me see if I can clean up that corner a little. Oh, sorry, that's the big one. I need the little one. Over here. No. Let me get my box. Oh. No. What am I picking up? It's cellos. This one. There you go. see, those are... yeah, I think that these were all... Oh, let me put them here and we'll get that sorted. That one doesn't fit. I just gave all the toys a spot in storage so my truck unloader can take care of that, but I still had some loose boxes. I'll just have to check and see if there's a space for them. These are the necklaces. Green, blue, and purple. Oh, over here. No, they're all full. Bing bong blue. Probably the other side. Nope. Well, I mean, yeah, no, none of the candies have a box missing. Red cats and crocodile. That's the keychain. This one. Crocodile's over here. Can we fit that one in? Not you. But now suddenly you don't fit anymore. Okay. Yeah, it works a little differently between putting it down by hand and putting it down with the cart. Okay, none of them fit. Can we clean this up yet? Blue. Just the one. I accidentally bought 2 pallets of that one time and yeah, it's taking its time to clean up. Yeah, she doesn't take pallets. Wait. The hell? Oh yeah, the cellos are empty. Okay. That's fixed. Sorry. Ah, there we go. Suddenly, itchy my nose. Don't really need to help with this though. But one check will allow them to restock the bakery before morning, so... No, that's only one. I quite like that they now put the baked items on these shelves. Because we no longer have the blocked ovens. So really, I have way too many ovens now. Font. Nope. Pumpkin bread. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just emptying them so my restockers can fill them up with unbaked bread. And my baker will be all set. Okay. Nothing under here? Nope. I'm still debating whether we want to sell these shelves. Because honestly, at some point we might want to double them again, right? When we have more store space. Let's go to the next day though. 163 customers. I don't feel like it's very higher, much higher than before we added the toys. See? I generally take pictures of every day. What day is this? 47. Let's see, because for day 45 was 177 customers. 166, 188. No, we're not getting a lot of customers actually. Not sure why. Okay, we need to get the level 50. Let's go. Well, 47's good too. Then we can hire. Well, yeah, what do we want to hire? Do we really need another truck unloader? I don't actually think we do. One for now, at least, might just be enough. He's quite fast. He sucks. I bought her. They suck too. Well, we can always hire one once we hit level 47 and then change them out later with a better one. Okay, weird. So go. I can pack them up. The thing is, the game doesn't tell me I can. Like, I don't get a prompt. Like, press F. I'm gonna put the guitars in the front because they look nice. We're just gonna set these aside. Because I do think I want to double them up again once we have space. Oh wow, I think we can actually fit them all exactly. Okay, so that leaves us a whole back wall here. We might want to... Oh wait, no, this one is a shelf too. Other. Customers interested in this furniture. Why? It's an empty shelf. Hold on. What do you mean the ukulele is sold out? Oh, here. Can't they keep up? Maybe I made a mistake. Yeah, because we do have some empty spots. Well, I'll just save the shelves and we'll double up again the moment we have space. Yeah, we'll just put them against the wall there. Maybe leave the ukuleles and the violins doubled up then. I'd really thought they wouldn't need it, but... boxes. Hold on. Where am I? There I am. You have to stand in my... Oh, a little bit forward. Okay, you have a good time there. Standing in the boxes there. Boop, boop. Okay. We're not out of ukuleles, right? No, these are all guitars. No, they're right here, but they just haven't been restocked yet. Empty there. Nope. Ah, here. I quite like the bulk discount because it does make you think, is it worth it to buy a full pallet for something? Did I go in here already? Yes, right? The bakery. There you go. Oh, that was that speaker. Yeah, that doesn't fit yet. Got the toys. No. It's all just full. Let me check up on the records and such. I don't have space for them in the storage, so just buy one box whenever it runs out. There's a lot on the shelf, so there's no rush ever. It's weird that they're still not restocked though. I'm starting to think that maybe I should have left them double spaced. Especially since I don't really have space in the storage for this board stuff. I don't know how to make it a box only order. See, it's adding pallets. Oh! Does it save this? It's here. I see it. Perfect. I don't want to do it. I found it. Just, so wait. If I do it, if I add something else now. Okay, no, the palette is always turned on. It doesn't save it per product. Oh, of course, it was just put in the waiting list. Maybe I should hire another one, but put it only on the afternoon, because I generally only order in the afternoon, right? Not much use hiring someone for the... But we are missing the restocker power. Wait, I hit level 47 though. Why? Why are we still at the max? No, now it's 9 of 10. Here, but by hiring it's what? Maybe I need to go to the next day. I mean, it's not like they're any good, so... Oh! Just go to another tab. Okay. Yeah, there you go. What do you guys think? Do we need to rehire our restocker, or should we get another truck unloader? I mean, she's fast enough on her own. She has very little to do. There's like peaks of, you do one big order a day, and then she's busy for a while, and then she has nothing to do. Yeah, if she could do full pallets at a turn, it would go better. Even if she were to pick up a pallet and then just fill that pallet. Yeah, I think we need to hire a restocker as well. Because it seems we're having trouble. None of these are great though. Ansley has a decent speed. Let me see here. Do we have... That's 3 early, 3 late. Okay, so we need one for the morning. Why don't we hire Ansley for the morning? If we find someone better tomorrow, she's fired and we hire a new one. That way at least we have someone. I still need to make a suggestion on the Discord about... Oh no. You know what? I didn't see this. I just noticed it from downstairs. I was looking at there, but no, we unlocked this area last time. I didn't see it because the walls and the floor are all similar color. That's silly. We unlocked this space right here. I wasn't expecting that. That's also why. It's also quite empty here. Yeah, I think a restocker was the best idea. Yeah, in the future we're gonna get smaller paint spots. Like the blocks on the floor will be smaller. That's gonna be a big help. But yeah, what I wanted to say was that I wish we could determine who can go upstairs. I wish I could set like one worker for just upstairs work and the rest all... Because look, they're all going upstairs. And it's taking a lot of time. Working hard or hardly working. Yeah, that's basically her. Okay, my order is here. Where did I leave my little box card? There you are. Yeah, I don't have a spot for them on the shelves, but it's not really necessary either. Oh, I can hide some down here. Perfect. Yeah. Let's see. Anything else running empty? Speakers. Oh, yeah. The truck. All good. We want a full pallet of this. That's a lot. $1,500 off on $24,000. But we would be storing like $20,000 in storage for a long time. On the other hand, I have enough money. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what I want to do with the electronics. Work. You're making me crazy. Oh yeah, that one we need. I'll just order it. We have the money. Oh! Did I not buy... Oh, I don't remember if I bought those. I think I bought one speaker, but not the other. I'm not sure which one it is. They're still restocking, aren't they? Yeah. Maybe we should put you on the late shift. Just have extra people on the late shift instead. When it's busy. Hey, Canary. So we hired a truck unloader. Here she is. And she doesn't pick up the pallets. She empties them. And then she just flops the boxes onto the pallet in the storage. There you go. And when she's done, when the pallets are empty, she'll send off the truck. And we get the $10 we paid for the pallets back. You can also recycle them for $10. God, I haven't played Warcraft in years and years. World of Warcraft neither. Played a lot of that. Eventually though, I had some really high level characters, and then you come to the point where you have to go on raids, right? To get the better gear. But yeah, if you're not geared out, the raids, the raid groups don't care about you. So they just leave you to die. So I never did get any good raid gear, fortunately. So I just got bored with it. I'm not. So did I buy those speakers or not? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's it. Hold on. So that means we're missing. Yeah, that one. Did I buy the guitar? I thought I did. Yeah, there it is. She's grabbing them now. Any clothing I missed? I am only buying when the pallets are empty, because otherwise there's gonna be a box left over in the truck. And then I need to go move that box and send the truck off myself. When if I let her do it, it's much easier. Mini racer car shop, how is it? I don't think I even tried that one. No, I didn't. I do have it, but I never played the demo either. Yeah, so it makes it much better. You just have to pay attention on what you order. You also have discounts now. The whole list is on Steam, on all the percentages. It depends on the department. Grocery store was 10%. Basically the more expensive the items, the less of a discount you get. Like in percentage wise. But I'm really debating on whether I want, like this one, I bought a full pallet. That's 176 items. It saved me around 1,500 bucks on the whole pallet. But I now have $24,000 here, just lying on the shelf. On the other hand, I do have enough money. If I was like struggling with money, I would have made another decision. The downside, though, from her not working with the full pallets, is that that it's taking a bit longer. But I think maybe we'll hire another one, like in the level 52, we can hire another person. Oh no, that one's still coming in. That's right. That one, there he is. Okay, you finish up with that and then we'll end the day. My restockers are still busy, but they're wasting so much time just going upstairs. So every restocker has like one box of clothing. And look how slow it is for them to go up and down. Compared to how fast they walk. So just going upstairs takes them a lot of time. And I tried putting like one person on clothing. And in the hope that they would do all the clothing, but it didn't help. They were still all going upstairs with one box of clothing. And then my clothing worker was doing nothing. It was really annoying. So the only thing holding me back right now on adding more items is the storage space. And it's really... yeah, it's annoying. It's just annoying. Because I have the money. I have the space in the store to add... well, at least the clothing and the... like the sports stuff. But I don't have any space in storage. And I don't want to have like 100 million loose boxes in there. It's probably easier to just wait until I have the space and then set up the department. Okay, yeah, that's done. Let her put this away, then we'll start a new day. I don't have one in the morning, so I would prefer her to finish her job. There we go. 163 customers. I was really expecting some more now that we added the toys. That's also a thing, right? We'll get more customers as we add more departments. But yeah, space. Let's go. When do we get... so storage space is level 50. What did we need for the reach truck again? Because that's going to give me so much more space. 10. 55. Okay. Would be a bit. I would love to get it though. Level 49 for, well, it's still more upper floor. Doesn't really help me at the moment. I don't have anywhere to put those clothes if I add them. How's it going over here? You need to bake some of the rye bread. Yeah, there you go. I think that was it. I would really love to have some more decorations and such. I mean, we have this. That's fun. Buy another one. You know what we can do? Put like the dresses over here. So we can see them from downstairs. There. For funsies. Yeah, Buttermart is gonna add an oven and such as well. Yeah, there's not really other... Oh, we do have the mannequin. Oh, sure, why not? Let's check it out. Oh, we don't need a pallet for those. Don't bother. They need a lift. It would make it more realistic. But I'm more worried about... Well, words, big words. But my biggest thing is that they're just wasting so much time going up and down. Instead of just... I would love to be able to set specific people on this... Well, you can set them on a department, but you can't block departments. You know what I mean? So I could put someone on clothing, but I can't say to the others, don't do clothing. That's something I'm missing. Something that would also help is just say, only you are allowed to go upstairs. Right? So that would be a big help too. Preferably both, so you have full control for what your workers do. But yeah, because if I put someone on clothing, like, okay, you do the whole clothing department and nothing else, I need to be able to tell the others, don't do clothing. Because that's the problem. I only have the clothing upstairs. So if I could do that, the rest wouldn't keep walking upstairs. I'm getting ahead in life. I'm taking a picture of that. This is silly. Oh, let me guess, that pipe's in the way. Yeah. Hold on. There, now we have 2 fitting rooms. He has a backpack but no straps. It's a very adventurous mannequin. And there, a mysterious figure in black. How's it going now with the instruments? Yeah, it looks like nothing is empty, but they're having some trouble with the ukuleles. Maybe give those their double space back. It's just not worth the effort. I can't add the sports stuff at the moment anyway. What was the other one? Was it? I think it was the red one. Yeah, because that's the only one we don't have. There you go. Alright, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We need levels. We need levels. Oop. Make sure we have the guitars. That's a violin case. Yeah. Yeah, we did get that one. Loading check. And no, they're still on there. Robot vacuum. Need to see if I can place those toys yet. Nothing empty in the bread. Yeah, then that's it. But you can't do a box only order with the hand scanner. You should already be here? Yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? I should check if we have better workers yet. Because we hired Ansley. Wait, why is she on the early oh, I didn't save it, did I? Yeah, now I can't change it. It's okay, she worked an early shift. I'll switch it later. $122, $126. Well, she's faster. It's just a little bit though. She's a lot more expensive, but it's not really a big deal though. Work speed is like 2% lower. Yeah. A late shift. You do need to set it right if you're in the middle of the day. What about you two? 122%. 113.94. I'm still unsure what exactly the work speed does. Like, is it just the speed that they empty the boxes? I think everyone's upstairs. I do think, like, it's almost no influence, right? Like, I feel like a couple of percentage difference in work speed doesn't do anything. Like a 1/10 of a second or something. Okay, so now we've seen a few. What are their percentages? Let me see, because that was Astrid, 117. We saw Tara before that doing music. I saw a little bit of difference, but almost nothing. Move speed's just more important. So he is quite fast. Yeah, we'll see if we can find someone with that speed who's a little bit better on the work speed. It's not that big a difference. Yeah, decorations is only still floors. Okay, we are level 48 now. Does that unlock anything? No, 49. That's probably gonna be that block then. I assume. Considering the last space. I just want to get to level 50. We also need to wait for peeps to leave. I have way too many self-checkouts. They're not even all being used. But yeah, I did add a lot of customers. Hey, Tim. Yeah, I gave my guitars less space. I'm slightly regretting it. I'm not sure that was a good idea. Because now my workers aren't keeping up anymore. I could easily double it, but go back, right? Still have the shelves. It's not a big deal. So I did it also to give me space to add the sports department, which I really wanted to do today. But my storage is so full that I don't see any way for me to add the sports department until I get level 50, which will give me a whole block more space. Let me see if I can clean this up here. Surely we have some space by now. Avocados were over here. No. Huh. Not selling enough toys. There you go. I think these are the keychains. Right? It's not... No, okay. It is the keychains. Which one are you again? The Choco Bites Red. Other side, probably. Way too much candy. Is that it? I think that is it. Yes, but it doesn't fit. Bing bongs? Where did I put those again? Were those at the top? No. Where did I put those? No, it is these. It's a bit silly. The picture on there for me doesn't really look alike. But yeah, it's the same. It's just smaller. So here are the necklaces. You fit. You fit. And the pink one. Yeah. Okay, that's much better already. How's it going? Do a quick check on the bigger items. Don't miss the speakers or the drums. Yeah, I really only want to order when there's an empty pallet. Got 2 sheepies on the shelf. Don't those fit? No, they don't. I'll order it tomorrow then. Not like the shelf will empty immediately. Okay, that's it. New hire. Who this? No such thing as too many self-checkouts. Yeah, that's true. Well, it added a lot of customers, so I can't regret it. The reach truck will be such a big help. But yeah, I need level 55 to do that. And I'm currently level 48. So, hold on. I just need to wait. Oh, when was I? No, level 49. Level 49, I'll be able to hire another truck emptier. And I'll probably put them in the morning, so we can just go to the next day. Faster. That's gonna save me time. Maybe I should help. Because now we're just waiting on her, honestly. Yeah, this was the white guitar, I think. But yeah, I need to do it one at a time, so she's a big help. Oop. Over here. This side. Oh. Fine. Be that way. There you go. And then she sends off the truck and we get 10 bucks back for the pallets. Okay, you put those two away. Very good. And then I can put these two away. Okay, she's done. End of the day. We're definitely making a lot less profit than before when the guitars were still going like hot buns, but... Okay, so we do have 11 unavailable products. I think I'm just gonna place the guitars back. I think it's causing us too much of a loss. It was a nice try to add some more space. Oh damn, I forgot to switch our morning shift lady again. It's okay. I thought I'd open up some space for like the sports items, but really all it did was be annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get those empty shelves. Let me open the store, because we can just do it while the day is running. Not like I need to empty the shelves. The hanger. It was an idea. Didn't work out. It's fine. Glad I tried. But I would like to give everything double space again. So, yeah. And you. Then an empty one again. It does mean that I need to really order quite a bit of guitars again. Quite a lot. That's gonna be the spot for the shelf then. Get that. These are all hangers. Oop. Where's the shelf? There. I'm always happy to try out stuff, but sometimes it's just like, yeah, I don't like it. I left the last one there on purpose so that I didn't have to measure out anything, because we can just go click everything back into place. I think that box might... No, we're good, we're good. Let me see here. The green guitar. I'm so happy with the click system for the shelves and such. Just hold shift and it just clicks onto the next one. Wait, I thought I had the blue one in the back, not this one. Ah, the green one's fine too. Oh. So now we need to fix this side. And I'll need to buy one because I tested the recycle with it. Well, I wanted to see how much we got back, but I couldn't see it. Too many sales at the same time. So one full one, one empty one, one full one. Did I have more in the back? Did I have some over there? I don't remember. Well, if it doesn't add up. Yeah, it's not gonna add up. We only have one space left. I need more than that. There then. There. Now it's gonna fit. Yeah, run. Wait, no. Did I have one there? I'm missing 2 spots. How the hell did I pick something up? Yeah, I did. Because while the blue one was indeed there, this one was in between here. I didn't think I had... Ah. Found it. Let's see, because it's to the right, so this one is for the green one. And then we need the U there. Okay, swap it over so that the same guitars are still together. Accidentally added one empty. A Biscoff ice lolly. And as we knew, I needed to buy one. Where is my box carrier? Oh, here. Yeah, I think I did see the Biscoff ice lollies. We also have like a Biscoff chocolate bar. Is it from Codor? I think so. That one, I really like the white one in combination with the... It's like it has cookie crumbles. From Biscoff, obviously. The music hanger. Don't need a palette. I have some steak left over from dinner. It was a bit much. So I'll be... I usually just throw it in a pan real quick. Add like an egg and put it on a cracker. It's a little bit like a Philly cheesesteak, though you are missing the onions and the bell peppers. Oh, add cheese, of course. Don't forget the cheese. There. Okay, let's fill it up. Setup, putting the setup back is a lot faster. Oh wait, hold on, where's my... I keep forgetting where I parked. Can I take it with me? Yeah, there you are. Well, could you not? God, I hate it that I can't pick up something as it's reserved for the staff. I should have preference over the staff. Like, I should have, what do you call that? Hey, Shadow! Yeah, it's great. I'm so happy I no longer have to empty the stupid truck. Okay, come on. Grab it. Grab it. I know you want to. Finally. Okay. The cello. I do need some of these empty boxes, actually. I think I used it earlier. There you go. In case we ever need to move something. The blue one is this one. And the black and white. I wonder if it would be smart. Oh, we're out of those. Okay, I'll have to just buy them. I wonder if it would be smart to just lower the pricing on the musical instruments again. I think I still got them higher. And them and the electronics both. To the right. Luckily... Oh, shit. Of course it is. At least remove that one. I still think that if I do something, the staff should like change course. Not me, but okay. The blue one, where did we have that one here? No, that one is 3. Put them with the empty boxes then. Hold on, which one are you? Oh, this one. You know what? Keep one more box just in case we need it. Still need to go back. I'll put them back on the pallets. So I know for sure whether they're out or not. Which one is the... Oh, there. Let me get rid of some of the empty boxes here. There you go. Okay, which ones are we still missing? That one too. Yeah, we're just out of some of them. I'll have to use a box to just label them. No. Alright, that's the cello back. That one goes there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this so that my workers can take care of it. I figured I'd help, but it's just getting annoying now. Nope, that one please, thank you. Yes, then this one. All labeled, check. No, yeah, no, that's labeled. You guys are done. Okay, everything, yeah, everything is back. Yeah, that's right. Some of the guitars do have 4 in a box. It makes it a little trickier. What am I stuck on? The hell? I've also always just walked in between there. That's weird. Maybe this box is like extra big. Oh well. Put this back. Make sure I pick the right one. There. A lot of the guitars of different styles have like similar colors, so they look very alike. Okay. Let's do a first order of empty pallets. Probably some more will empty because I gave everything more space. But we'll catch up. I also see I need to send off the truck. Hold on, let me finish our rounds first. No, they're still all filled. Red is good. Ah, big toys always go a lot faster than the small ones. Really? Still no sheep? Did we not sell any? Apparently. That's weird. Did we not sell any of the sheep the entire day? Because I know there were 2 there yesterday. Maybe check on the pricing. Sorry, toy and candy. I have everything. It could just be coincidence, right? I have everything on 45% here. What about the music? Did I put everything on 45? I know I did. Okay. So I did lower it. Yeah, if we ever change that, if we ever change all of them, I'm definitely gonna do that off stream. I'll not do that to you guys again, because I had to change them all when the last update came through. Hey, Shadow. Also, and Monty. Okay, we put it back. I should probably help a little with putting away all these guitars. Just to make things go a little faster. Would it be faster to just take the pallet? Yeah, probably. I was mimicking the worker, but for me... Well, actually, no, because then I have to put the pallet back, don't I? Okay, that's... yeah. I'm still a little annoyed here and there. That's... So in most other games, if you're doing something and your staff is doing the same thing, you get priority over them. So you're filling a shelf and they'll arrive and like, oh, the shelf's already full, and just take the box back. You got yours to 39%? So far it's working out all right. Okay, there we go. No, actually, give me that guitar back. That way she can just go to the toys. Looks like this one's now empty too, but I'm not sure if I ordered that one. It might still be coming? Is there more coming? There's not. Okay. And there's only toys left in the truck. Take all of them, why don't you? Just took the whole, almost the whole pallet. Well, we knew these were gonna run empty again. Just restocking the new shelves. Oh, we got some empty clothes here. The boho chic dress. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really my taste. I always like dresses, but I barely ever wear them. I have like a couple nice ones. Yeah. Because it just seems like a hassle. Shave your legs. Might as well just wear pants. No, that's so... Okay, I think we're good. Also pallet, dock 1. Okay, let's go. So she'll grab the last ones? No? Okay, I'll grab this one then. Will she close the truck? No, because I grabbed the last one. I just wanted to know whether that would work. Okay. Apples. Gigantic apples. Where are you? Over there. Okay, we have a little bit more restock work today than normally, but going well. Oh, I should have probably checked up on the records and such, but I can do that in the morning. Which one were you again? The red one. The guitar bag. Oop. Not you. This one. Whee. Yeah, I'm just grabbing the things that I know are on the floor, so I can just easily swap them out. I don't have to grab the high worker for it. The speakers need to go up, so she can do that. And the rest we can do tomorrow, I think. So they are still restocking. That's gonna take her 2 more trips. Let me do 1 at least. Oh, I can only grab 2 boxes of this, apparently. Can I do that while she's walking back? No, because she is actually... Okay, so I can't really help her with that then, never mind. Could you grab the boxes on the floor? That'd be great. No? Okay, thanks. Nope. Alright, let's wait for her to finish up. Almost level 49, then we can hire another one. I do think I want another one. Because that way we can go to the next day faster and they'll take over the job. Right now I'm waiting for her to finish so I don't have to do it. You were nearly in a crash this afternoon. A car cut you off. Wow, that's intense. I hate when that happens. It's like, wow, you saved yourself 10 seconds. Was it worth your life? Yeah, but that's generally my attitude towards things like that. Okay, she's done. But I hope you're, I know you're well. I'm glad you're well. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, we are getting quite a few complaints. I am curious if it would really help to go to 39%. Because, yeah, if we do go down, I would go sit right under the 40%. Because generally you have like steps, right? Where maybe the... I don't know if it's... Is it really a percentage that 45% of the customers don't buy it? Because surely it would be more. Let's see, because we sold 600 products. 50 of those... So how much of a percent is that? 100, 200. Yeah, it's 1/12. That's not 45%. Um, I always wonder why they have so much to do. Well, I mean, the morning staff does have more to do with the bakery, because she only works mornings. And it's more than enough. I don't really need, maybe in the future, when we have a lot more bakery goods, it would be good to have another bakery worker, but currently she has a lot of free time. She just starts working in the morning, fills everything up, and then maybe does like a bake or two during the rest of her shift. It's not really a lot to do for the baker, but it saves me a lot of time having to check. So I like to have it automated. The one that I did remove was the cashier. I still have the checkout. And I am wondering, honestly, if I hire a cashier, if it would add a lot of customers, because we did, like, the self-checkouts add a lot of customers. Would the manual checkout add a lot more? The problem, of course, is that I'd have to hire two, one for the morning shift and one for the afternoon shift, because I'm hella not gonna stand behind the checkout anymore. I'm way too busy. Oh yeah, I needed to check on the records. That's right. The single set of items that I don't have in my storage racks. Get everything that has 0. That's actually quite a lot. Well, I didn't order for like 2 days, so makes sense. That one goes with the big badge. Oh, the guitar strings as well. A full pallet of the records would be a lot, though. There's 8 in a box, 22 boxes on a pallet, I think. I'm not mistaken. Oh, I basically need to order them all. Almost. There you go. Let me see here. Oh, you know what we need? One button here to turn them all off. That would be fantastic. So you could just do a whole order with only boxes. And yes, I know there's a bulk discount, but I can't place whole pallets full of records and CDs. So we're just doing it like this. Just one more level and a little bit, and then we can buy another block of warehouse. And then maybe we can add some sports goods. Maybe I'll put them upstairs with the clothing. Since placing less instruments didn't really work out for me. There's still something here? No, we're really all out. Oh, a little bit too far forward. Whoops. Oh. Okay, that box just jumped to the wall. No, also in use. I did it again. Come here. There. Okay, she grabbed it. The problem is really I can't see how far forward I am. There we go. Yeah, I'm just using that little nook to put these CDs and such in. It works. There you go. Okay. We need some shorts. And robot vacuums. To check those toys again. Red's all good. Yeah, that word, that was the one. It wasn't a guitar case, it was a violin case. Yeah. Hold on. One. There you go. He just started work, so that's good. Can I add another rest rack here? I don't think so. Just a little bit too small. I think it would be fun to put like the sports department like in this weird little area. I don't know where else to put it. Let me see if we can give this a little bit more space. Oh, that doesn't work? Can't clip it on? No. Give me the... No, you can't do that either. It's like 3.5 blocks in between them. It's spaced out evenly. Yeah, we could put like one dressing room in this little block here. Clearing up some space. Yeah, that works. I'm not too worried about it. I do have more clothing to unlock. Okay, we hit level 49. Was that another worker? No, right? That's level 42. That's the one. So we just need to get to level 50 for some extra storage space. So was that right? Yeah, I am. It was this weird nook here. Well, we can make use of this. I wonder if we can actually put clothing on the mannequin. I'm not sure if they're actually just naked decorations or not. Like we can have them look down all judgingly on the populace with their binoculars. Good night, Gordon. You have one baker for early and one baker for late. I found just having a baker for early is just enough, but I don't have all the baking items yet. Because I feel like I mean, maybe I could squish it in with some violence. But yeah, I don't really have space for it. Yeah, he's very judgy. He needs some friends. I'll get him some friends. And a name. Judgy Jim. There you go. Freya is indeed in a very deep sleep. She has like a paw over her eyes. And she really only does that when she wants to sleep, not just nap. Just turns the light off and smacks everyone who disturbs her. I do think the electronics, especially the laptops and the tablets, well, the phone as well, could do with less space. They sell a lot less, right? But it does look good, so maybe just leave it and try and get some more space. Because even if I, like, remove 2 tables here, which I could, I don't know, maybe add those. Okay, but then I have opened up this space here. What's that gonna do for me? Not much. So, or even if I remove all of this, what am I gonna put there? Yeah, not the sports items, because they're all they all need to go in this size shelf. And then we're talking real pots, and I don't really want to do that yet. I have one in the back there, but I would still like to see the instruments. I like looking at them. It's a good background. You like Judgy Jim? That just reminds me of Jim the Earthworm Jim. That was the one, the old cartoon. That was pretty bonkers. Oh no, we don't have any of those baked. Let me do that. The rest all looks well stocked. Do we have any bagels? Oh, that's... yeah, we do actually. Even if I could hire more people, I would probably just get more restockers. It seems like a waste to get the cashiers. I mean, I would like to, even if it's just to get more customers in the store. But yeah, because we have such a limited amount we can hire, it would cost me 2 restockers. And I really need those. Another picture of the lion. Oh yeah, right. It is a bit higher again. The fingers hurt. Ah, poor fingies. A lot of notifications suddenly. Anything important? Nope. That can wait. Oop. And we got over 30 likes. Thanks everyone. Appreciate it. Don't forget to order the guitars and such. We're actually still missing, like in the computer, a button for ordering a full pallet, don't we? I mean, yes, you can keep clicking until it's full, but I mean, like just one button, like you have in Better Mart. that's not empty. One button for a full pallet. We still haven't sold any of those sheep. We're selling these, but not these. They're pretty much the same price, aren't they? Yeah, they're the same as the apples. And they're more expensive than the cotton candy. I'm not entirely sure how fast the toys are selling. But not a lot. Well, the sharks are apparently selling. But the sheeps haven't sold a single one in 3 days. It's weird. Did I get that one? Gray suit? Yeah, I did. I have everything on the same sales impact percentage though. So it's really weird that we're suddenly not selling any of the sheep. Because I know I sold them before. The pallet is almost empty. And I had a full pallet. Never survived the coal mines with that attitude. Well, we're not. This is not a Christian Minecraft server, don't worry. Alright, let's get those. I should have ordered them a little bit earlier. Let's get those guitars on the shelf, shall we? Should have just grabbed the pallet. I forgot. Yeah. I should have grabbed the pallet. Hold on. That one then. For the guitars and such, it's super easy for me to just swap out the whole palette because they're all on ground floor. We'll just keep it that way too. So I can help with these kind of orders. Hold on, which guitar are you? Oh, it's not. It's a damn ukulele. Put it back. I hope she can still grab it. Yeah, okay, the rest is all high up. Well, let's see if she still grabs the ukulele. I do wish she could carry a bit more, but she can carry more than I can, so I guess it's fine. It does make me think, however, that I should have put the items we ordered the most, the closest to the docks. Hindsight, 100%. I should have put the musical instruments here and the electronics there, but we can switch that out sometime in the future. I'm not gonna do that today. Don't worry. Did that one just get emptied again? Didn't I just order that? Yeah, I guess there's only 2 in a box, isn't there? No, she did grab the ukuleles. Okay, good. I was worried since I had grabbed them, she wouldn't do that. Oh, I think we need to wait till level 52 till we can hire another one, don't we? Do we just fire one of our... We can fire her again. Well, I mean, I'm gonna replace her anyway with him. Because she's a lot better. Do we have a good unloader? Oh, several even. Landry is really good. Oh no, we did Sky. We did indeed replace her already. Sky is new. So we don't... so you're going to be our early shift. You're also really cheap. There. Oh, okay, that was disorientating. I think that's going to be a big help. Because then we can go to the next day quicker. I noticed I'm waiting a lot in the evening. Oh, I maybe should have checked where she was. I don't know if she now dropped things on the floor. Our unloader, evening unloader. Yeah, no idea. Okay, well, he's grabbing the last box, closing the truck. Let me see, because I think... Can we not just... There's only 2 in here. Abu. Okay, it'll have to wait. Worth a try, though. Anything else? The stone gray suit. No, there's still 10 phones on there. Not empty. Yeah, the bread rings are... No, it's just these 2. Yeah, see, you're already done with work. Definitely not hiring anyone for the afternoon. Right, Jim? Right. Okay, we need to get to level 50, then we can add some sports goods. Fire bakery scented sheep. Right? They smell like muffins, I guess. Or donuts. Like, I have one of these. They just don't have the... Well, are they horns? Yeah, I guess they're horns. Mine doesn't have any horns. Jim's creepy. Yes. Like, this is a thumbnail. I feel like I'm in one of those videos like, congratulations, you've been hired for the night shift in an abandoned mall. There are entities present. Don't disturb them. I don't know if you've ever seen those videos. I think I get a lot of them because I do enjoy them, but it's getting a bit much. And that's the thing, right? Both on like TikTok or any kind of short form YouTube. That as soon as you watch something once, you'll get 100 videos that are exactly the same. And I do get it. Like, oh, you like that, you'll like this too. But the problem is, for example, if you see someone like, please watch for 30 seconds, I need to pay for the operation for my poor dog. You know, that kind of videos. If you watch one, you'll get 100 more. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm sorry. So I just scroll because the way that works. But honestly, YouTube, I find YouTube worse than TikTok in that, because YouTube also works with music. More so than TikTok. TikTok, you have like a certain trend with a certain song and that goes viral. But YouTube, if you put on some kind of very subtle background music and use that in all your videos, if someone watches that video once, they'll also get the other ones because they apparently like that music. But even if it's extremely subtle, I had that once that I suddenly realized I got like all kinds of different videos. I was like, why am I getting these videos? And then I realized they all had the same very soft background sound. And yeah, no thanks. I'm still wondering if I need to lower the pricing. That would earn me more money. Last time I played, the whole pricing setup was changed. But then I do think the sales impact differs per department. I'll have to look it up. Let me see if I can see it in the patch notes of last update real quick. Let me see here, because that's today's. That's a warehouse automation. Before that... Okay, so they did do something about the interaction block from the workers. They now, like, put dips on something less quickly. Vehicle reset. Where was it? Grocery market prices have increased slightly overall. They're more tolerant on it. Toys is the most price tolerant department. More or less. Electronics and music remain the departments where customers punish overpricing most. I see. So it's actually the other way around than I thought. I thought toys would be stricter. But that means I really don't know why we haven't sold a single sheep in 4 days now. Or sheepies. Seeing more in algorithm if you click the like button. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the trick of course is scroll quickly. Generally. Hey, Squirmy. When I opened the store, which products did I do first? The bakery. And I did that after playing both the demo and the prologue. Yeah, at first they said you could continue with the prologue, but it turned out not to work very well. I ran into some bugs. So I started over. I did the bakery again. The bakery is really good profits and quite cheap to buy. The raw bread is not expensive. And you start out with both the oven and the shelf, which the oven is not cheap to buy. So if you were to do the bakery later, you'd have to buy the oven. So as a second option, it's not great. The toys generally aren't great profit. Because the bigger toys are better than the smaller toys. Could also be that they're improved now though. With the last money update. Yeah, music is still great, but you can't start with that. You can't start with music. Let me see here. Yeah, because you start with like these. See, it's all like $8 to $10 profit. At least if you put it on the way I did. I think if you start, you might want to start that a little lower. Otherwise you're not gonna sell shit. Toy and candy? No, it is better than in the prologue. Wait, no, these are the big ones. You don't start with the big ones, right? No, sorry, these are the small ones. But yeah, the bakery is just better profit. I've found. Also, like these, and this one requires you to buy a new shelf. And these are really big. So you need a lot of space for them. Yeah, but look, see, it's the candies is all $3, and got some big toys. That's good profit, and then the candies $3, $4. Necklaces are 6, but then you have $4. See? Nah, those come later though, but they're not great in profit. Clothing is good in profit, very expensive to buy. So a box of clothing costs you a lot more than a box of bread. So this one's actually really good as a second buy. When you get your profit in from the bakery, you use them to slowly build up your clothing. And then, you know, it'll speed up because it's very good profit. Shelf also really expensive. With the... let me see here. The bakery. They have like this one, the big one. You can fit a lot in there. It's 425. The clothing, well, the best one you can get, I think, is this one. Because this one only holds like 2 items, 1 item, 2 items. This one I'm not sure. I haven't bought that one once. I didn't like this one at all. Round rack is 3 items. But this one has like, what, 5 spots, 4 spots, 3 spots. Well, no, you need to set all the pricing manually. I manually set everything on sales impact 45%. It took me some time. But yeah, I had to redo it all because of the price changings. Last, like 2 updates ago or something. Last stream. But yeah, so if you do clothing, if you can skip around, which I did because you're already a couple levels higher, get the suits and the dresses. They're really good profit compared to like the t-shirts. The dress 37, dress 41. The hoodies are like 14, 20 bucks. Music is really good profit though, especially the instruments. The CDs not so much, but you know, I did add them to finish up the music department. And they're just very expensive to buy again. But yeah, I literally started with like 1 guitar, used that profit to add another guitar, and you know, it speeds up. That's how I build it up. But what order did I do it in? So I started with the bakery. So I started out with the oven, which is quite nice. Then I added some clothing. And I think I quite quickly went to music just to get that profit. Added these guitars. But they sold way more often back then. So maybe I would do it differently now. I'm not sure. The electronics and the musical instruments sell a lot less now than they did before. You know, maybe we need to lower the pricing on the instruments and the electronics a little bit more. Because apparently they're a lot more sensitive. Hey, we sold 2 sheep. Apparently the electronics and the music are a lot more sensitive to price raise than anything else. Market price doesn't change. No, the groceries are very... They did improve the profit a little bit, but compared to like the bakery, I don't think it's that much likely. Yeah, that means we finally can buy another pallet. Hold on, I'll do it. I got 2 sheep and I'm not afraid to use them. You're really in the way. You need to have like a set space you can stand. Olé. He bought a lemon. The little lemon face. Sorry, I just tickled my humor bone there. Alloop. While we wait for the last customers to leave, let's buy us some more pallets. These are all almost empty. Well, if they empty out, we'll buy them in the morning. I don't want to hassle with like almost empty pallets in the storage. Or in the truck, sorry, not in the storage. No, no, there's still a box on there. Nope. Yeah, we'll have to think on if we really want to buy a full pallet of these. That's a lot, though. Let's see. Oh, no, the speakers aren't that bad. It's only 10,000. And saves you 590 bucks. I don't see any problems with the stream. Try, like closing your browser and opening it up again on the stream, of course. Do come back. Oh, we're very low on CDs, I see. Hold on, I'll fix that while my worker... I don't have a lot of space in the storage, so the CDs I just buy one box and put it on a pile for my workers to grab. And a lot of them are probably in the pile of opened boxes, but I see we are out of a couple of them. I'm only buying the ones that are out. Otherwise, we're just gonna pile up almost empty boxes. I think there's like 30 on the shelf. How much is the max? No, 20 looks like. So I'm not too worried about it running out. Oh, this one's almost out. That's weird. Maybe it was popular today. There. Okay, and then we do like... No, okay, we can't do a shift click and do like the whole row. But that works. Dock 2, please. There you go. Now, I'm not getting any alerts that there's any kind of mishap on YouTube. So it's not on my side. Because I got friends on the other side. I got hoodoo, I got voodoo. I haven't even seen that movie. I just love the song. I should watch it sometime. Generally after I'm done streaming, it's quite late. And I don't turn on like a full-time movie. If I watch anything at all. I barely watch YouTube anymore. Like, my For You page is just... Well, yeah, games. But if I've been playing a game for 6 hours, or even longer on some days, if I do multiple streams, I don't want to watch more videos on games. I don't wanna. Everybody happy? Jim says, yeah. We're level 50. Yes. Let's go. God, is it really every 5 levels? It is. A boo. Man, I would have loved it if they'd made it per 4. So it would be... Okay, so level 10. And then 14, 18, 22... And then I would have been able to buy a couple today. But no. More room for activities. Huzzah. Come with me if you want to live. I don't think it really matters. Actually, does it matter? Yeah, it does. You can't place it like that. You need to have this in the middle. Like, we could move this over a little bit. Hold on. Grab the shop. So I didn't put it in the middle, in the corner here, because they get grabbing stuff from from there, from the store. I'm not sure they still do that. Okay, so but now you won't fit, right? No. Okay, hold on. I mean, we have a little bit of playing room by the door there, so I think we can do this. Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't work. I have to do it manually. There? Need a little bit of space there. Yeah, the pillars in the storage room really mess up the whole thing. Can we get you a little bit more to the right there? There we go. That's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, and then we can move. I'm gonna make a little bit more space. Come on. Whoop. See if we can align these two sides again. It's bothering me. Oh, I'm sorry. She got trapped. You can see that. Poor dear. So sad. It is a bit tight, but it works. Let me see. Yeah. This pillar is the problem, so I can't put this one more to that side. Unless we just get you in the middle here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What, does it not fit anymore? What? Did I cancel? No, right? I missed like a pick up cancel button. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. There, got him. Yeah, so the problem with this is that there's a little walking space in front of the shelf. That's blocking me, so I need to go a little bit to the left. There. Yeah, attach to that one, please. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, we want to put you right there. Hold on. What the hell was that? Okay, I just need you to... There we go. I just need to get rid of it for a moment. Yeah. Like so. Oh wait, can I put you on the pallet maybe? Yeah. What about you? Some leftover boxes from before we worked with pallets for the toys. I think this is this one, right? Yeah. That one was somewhere at the top. I think the other side. Let me see here. I'm not sure which one it is. They all look alike. Oh, they all say shelf is full. Now I still don't know which one it is. Well, you can go over here. There. There you go. Oh, of course. Yeah, no. We can't do that because of the stupid pillar. This one. We literally can't go more to the left. Okay. Trying to go as far as I can. Then we attach that one. So we still have at least... There we go. Wait, hold on. I mixed something up, didn't I? Yeah. You're supposed to be on this side. The bakery shelf is supposed to be on this side. There you go. Okay. Now we can fix this over here. The hitbox of the pillars is also quite big here and there. Yeah, same problem as on the other side again. So because of the pillars, I can't really put it even. Can you connect to that one? Thank you. Am I missing? Yeah, we're missing this shelf. That's fine though. And then you can go... Oh, sorry. Shouldn't have turned it. Oh, I thought I got that connected properly. Hold on. I'll fix it. Okay. I'll have to see how we do this. I think I can put some racks there. It's getting tight in here though. But with the truck unloader, I don't really have to worry that much about it because I don't have to use this one. Only to set up a new area though, but we can put like a rack somewhere I can easily reach. And then put it back in its place afterwards. Oh yeah, I did have these stupid speakers that I accidentally bought. Yeah, I bought a full pallet when we weren't out yet. Alright. Let's go to the next day. Yeah, this is pretty good. How many? Four racks. So that's 24 items I can easily add. Now I do have the option. We have a couple of electronics like these, but more likely like the watches. One pallet of the watches is around $70,000. And it's gonna take years to sell that, basically. So while we do get a couple of thousands off, I would literally be storing like that amount of money for a very long time. What I could do is take the watches off the shelf. I'll have to see where I have them somewhere, but probably around here. Yeah, here. I could remove them from the shelf. And oh, I just realized. I think we can. Hold on. Let me test this with this. No, let me buy 4 empty shelves and just do this right at once. Hold on. Stock one, please. I think we can shuffle this a little bit to the right. Let me see if it fits. Come along. Come with me now. Oh, come with me now. I'm gonna show you how. Up. There you go. And then I should be able to do... Oh yeah, no, we don't want to do that, right? Yeah, hold on. No, still not? Why not? Because it should be as close to the wall as that one, right? Bother. Do it like that then. Okay, now this is not gonna fit. Yeah. But now we know how far to the right we can go. Now how far to the front we can go. There. Then we click it on again. So everything... Really? But I just... Bitch. It should fit. I don't know why it doesn't. Moderation. Okay, hold up. Do we need to go like a sliver to the left here, just to prevent problems? Okay, do you feel me now, Mr. Krabs? There we go. Sorry. Let me see if I can line this up so everything looks neat. There you go. Okay, much better. Nobody sees a single difference. It's all in my head. It's all in my mind. Now, was it? Is that James Blunt? I got this feeling inside my head. Okay. Yeah, we're completely blocking dock 2, but I don't think it's much of a problem. Why am I picking that up? We can just send it off now. Bye. This might not be the best idea. Let's see how it goes. Everybody having a good time? Okay. Sports, let's go. So I'm also doing this because I'm hoping if we add more goods to the store, we'll get more customers who will buy everything, right? Every customer will buy from all the departments, basically, or at least from multiple. So I'm hoping in just more customers overall. I have 24 spots in the storage. I wouldn't really like to unlock more. Let me see. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 38. The same as the toys. Okay. Which ones are the most profitable? The problem is that it might not, the picture might not show us everything, right? I feel like we have to unlock this one because of Jim, because he has the backpack and the binoculars. We're skipping the creatine. I can't unsee the meme of the, God, where were they from? The Swede, wasn't the Swedes that were all just cheating on the curling during the Olympics? I don't know who else sounded. Ed Sheeran. No, not Ed Sheeran. James Blunt. That's the one did I say it wrong? I know early immerse. I saw him like when he tried out for the, God, what was it? It wasn't The Voice. Was it? It wasn't X, right? It was like wasn't it Britain Got Talent? Yeah, because he did. God, I don't remember the name of the song, but name of the song. And now he's like all famous and shit. He got second, but that's. Did you ever notice that that's really something that happens a lot with that kind of competitions? The X Factor, Any Country Got Talent, the Voice, that the one who comes second, because they still got to the finals, they're really, really popular. But they're not in like this constricting contract from the show, so they can make their own music, get their own contract set up, and usually do a lot better. You see it so many times. Alright, what? I don't think this is worth a lot. What's worth a lot? The skateboards? I think skateboards would be fun. We have 24... Well, do we have 24 spots, or do we have like a little bit of space left over on some other shelves? No. The electronics are just well filled. Like, we have one spot here, but that's just gonna be annoying. Okay, let me see then. That means that this one is annoying because it's only 2 items. When most of the others are 4, right? Oh, this one's 5. And this one's 3. Ooh. Okay, so let's make a decision. Let's do the skateboards. That's 4. 8. What's this belt supposed to be? Let me see, because there's 12, 16. Yeah, that's okay. This one, this one, this one, and this one. I'm just picking the ones I like. Just... let me see. Sports double rack and the long hanger. I don't know if these two could maybe go on the same rack, but we definitely need another one. Another double rack. We could always buy more, right? But it's annoying to have too many. The short hanger. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Because we got the long hanger, double rack, short hanger for the gloves. Double rack, but we got 1, 2, 3, 4 for the double rack. These 2 is another one. I might give them a full rack depending on how much fits on there. But I'll buy more. Okay, we need 2 more of that. At least. Yeah, let's start with this. Buy. Oh, I could have bought the pallet for the... It's fine. I just realized there were 5 boxes of the same. Well, I should have added another mannequin too. Okay, and then we're gonna buy just... We're starting out with 1 box. Just so I can set up the store. Definitely not gonna mess around with the boxes. We do need to go upstairs. Dock 1, no pallets. Let's go. Okay. I just did the same dock. It just doesn't matter. I can't carry anything in at once anyway. Up. And then 1 more. Okay, let's bring this upstairs. Whee! So glad we no longer get stuck there. I wonder if we can dress our mannequins. Because he already has a backpack and we don't really have... Well, can I give him like shorts? Can I give him pants? Look, the mannequin is in the sports department, but really... I mean, I would give him clothes, right? I'll have to bring a box to move a piece of clothing. Let me see here. I'm suddenly very curious. Let me clean this one up yet. That's a no from me, Bob. Well, okay. So if I take this box, that's the only way to carry clothing. Okay. Got stuck on the edge there. Nope. We can't give Jim a shirt. I assume then, since there's no interaction at all, that we can't give him pants either. Poor naked Jim. Creepy forever. Small box fit on top. Naked forever. Yes. Just glaring at people in this, yeah, black nakedness, I guess. Oop. No small box? Nope. Who needs a safe height? Oop. Well, we can always buy Jim some friends. Ah, it doesn't fit. 1 box left. Jim. And we had the 40 likes. Things everyone. I appreciate it. I'm glad we got to the point where I could add the sports department. I just really wish the levels for the storage were a bit lower. I think it's just a little bit... If it was every 4 levels, that would be such a help. I don't know. I feel very limited by the storage. And yeah, I don't like it much. I don't see the use for it either. It's not like, oh no, I need to earn some money first, or... I need to, like, I'm not a high enough level. I'm level 50 and the only thing limited me here is the storage. Because if I wanted to, I could easily fit more items in the store, even if it wouldn't look very neat at first. Okay, let's just start here by this pipe and we'll see how it goes. Like, if we ever want to lock onto that wall, should we start on the wall? I mean, I can start the double racks on the wall. Gonna be a lot of them anyway. Ah, no, you can't. It's such a shame that you can't shift click onto the wall. Come on. There you go. Just need to place one neatly though. I just realized it's easier to just start like this than to... I just realized that you can do this. Click. Well, not here, obviously the wall is in the way, but could you make like a gigantic circle of shelves? I guess you can. By Judgy Carl to go with Judgy Jim. Wouldn't it be creepy Carl with Judgy Jim? Because that would fit. We can do that. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, the only thing we have for this one are the gloves. I think that's enough space. I think we have more gloves though. Hold on, I'll go buy a creepy Carl and check on that. Save a small box just in case. So we got that one. Do we have more for like this? Yeah, this one probably. Oh, maybe this bat. What's it called? Badminton. No, it's not badminton. It's... God, I can't think of it. Yeah, I don't know if anything else goes on that rack. Let me see here. No, furniture. Do it like so is easier. Okay, so I bought two more. We got Judgy Jim, Creepy Carl, and what else? Need one more name. They're all male, so I guess that you need some male names then. Not that it really matters. Look, what else are they doing up there? They're being judgy, they're being creepy. What else? The name is easy. Sly Steven. It doesn't roll off the tongue the same, though, as Judgy Jim and Creepy Carl. I guess Steven is a bit too long for that. Okay, here. Creepy Carl can go over here. You can turn a little. There you go. Oh, we need one more to fill up the row. Like, we can have one like facing away. Slice Sam? No, that doesn't really work. Let me see, because we... Does the golf club not need to go on the long rack? I'm not sure. I didn't... No. Nope. Is the bow the only one that goes on the... I really think the sports club would... the golf club, sorry, would go on the long one. No, it doesn't. Sports long hanger. No, only the bow. Maybe the paddle then? The cricket? The bat? What about the... Oh, I didn't buy these at all, did I? No, I hit this and stopped. That was silly of me. Oh, this one. The hockey girdle belt needs to go on the long hanger. Okay, I completely forgot these. This is very silly. Let me fix this right away. Okay, so the belt can go with the bow, and then we need two more for the skateboards. the hockey puck double rack. This one can go on the short hanger. So we need one double rack. Yeah, then we... because of the gaps, I completely missed these. Hold on. So I think we have enough for them. One double rack. Two. At least two more. Let's do that. If I need more, I'll buy them. Okay. Fix that. Demonic Damon. I guess the name Damon says enough already, probably. Okay, so let me see here. We got... Come here. This is golf. That's football. This is like camping. I'm just gonna sort it a little bit on type so we can keep them together. Camping. Camping. Also, yeah, backpack, I count that as camping. And a soccer ball. Okay, let's go get the rest. This, I should have remembered that if you buy licenses, like, not all next to each other, there's gonna be... Oh, I forgot. I was like, why is the truck empty? But I forgot to close the door. It still needs to come. Let me see. So yeah, slice. You'd need a name to start with SL to make that roll off the tongue, I think. I can't really think of one. Like Sly Slime. But slime is not a good name, I think. Maybe fit like a small box on there? No. What's a good name with an L? Lurking Lars? Where's the... yeah, the skates. And the belt? There. Stupid Steven. Yeah. That can be number 4. Something with lurking, I think, would be fun. But Lars is not really a very common name in English-speaking countries, I don't think. I've heard it. I've met someone before in the Netherlands who has that name, but I think it's more of a Nordic name. Lurky Lex. That works. I immediately think of Lex Luthor, though. God, that reminds me of the show Smallville. Anyone ever seen that on TV? It's a long time ago for me. But that was such a weird show. It's basically that, you know, Superman is a teenager, but he already runs into Lex Luthor. And I think, like, Lois Lane cousin Lana Lane. Something like that. It was weird. But basically, Lex is like a pretty decent guy overall, but not always. Yeah, it was a weird show. Let me see here. So that's another bag. Put that with the bags then. Basketball. So this is all the skateboards. No, sorry, that's a hockey puck. Sorry, I messed this up here. Baseball bats. Baseball helmets. Not entirely sure if those... oh, this is another long hanger. Hold on. We should have another one, yeah. For the skateboards. We had these hockey girdles. I'll do the pricing on the computer downstairs. Lurking Luther. Lurking legs. I like legs better, I think. Oh no, wait. The skates need to go here. And then... yeah, it's only 4. It would probably look better if we do like 2 by 2, right? Buy another one of those. I mean, I can do that. Just put the skates. There. Skateboards. Do the purple one with this one. Yellow. And then blue. Okay. Silly thing, but I think it looks better if we do this. It does. That's a big gap you got there. Yeah, I'll maybe just move it to the left here. Let me see. So yeah, we still need... we need 1 rack there. For the short stuff. I thought, you know, we'd start at both sides, but it just looks weird. We'll probably need more of these shelves anyway. Okay. What do we got here? Want to start with some camping? Well, that's definitely enough for 1 shelf. The burner at the bottom? That's only 6. Oh, these are 3 bags. I feel like... yeah. We probably want to do the bags like that. Oh, but that one is 6. How much are you? Is that 4? Would it fit more? Nah. Just do that. There you go. That one's only 6, but I think it'll be okay. Let me see how we end up with the rest. Okay, so we have a duffel bag. What would we put next to it? A football. at least fit 6. I think that's okay. It's gonna be a pain to keep this all like stuck though. Oh no, wait, there's still one in there. Yeah, no, it doesn't fit. Yeah, I'm debating whether there's a couple of things we might want to double up on. Like this is 10, that's fine. 6 is a bit... it's little. I like having it on order. Those are the two. Let's see, we got some golf balls. 3 hours later. Sly Slade. Slade a name? Slyfester. We just might as well call him Slyfester then. It's Sylvester. You think these two go on the hanging rack, right? Yeah, I need at least 2 more. Let me see here. Make sure they're all empty. Oh, yeah, no, it went over. Pretty good. Okay. Let me just check they're all empty. That way I don't have to check them all one at a time. Oh. One last little box over here. Yeah, no, I still need to place those. I'll just take this one with me first. Yeah, go sit over here for now. So I need 1 short hanging rack and 2 double. Yeah, I closed it. Alright, let me clean up this mess. Wrong way. Oh, in you go. Okay, so Judgy Jim, Creepy Carl, and Lurking Legs, or Lurky Legs. I like that. You can place a 4th one. But yeah, they're all naked forever. Let me get the new shelves. Then we need to price it, and that should be all set up then. And obviously there's more sports stuff to unlock. But yeah, it's gonna be really hard. I still need to set up the storage, by the way. But it's gonna be really hard to fit that all in the storage. So I think we'll just have to wait until we're level 55. There you go. Whee! What was in here again? Oh, the hockey puck. No, still leftovers. Basketball. Empty. And then was it again? The golf bag. Oh, but hold on. Put it next to the golf stuff. There you go. Yeah, that works. Maybe if things keep running out a lot, we can make some changes. But for now, this is good. Okay, so now we need to go buy pallets to set up our storage. Leftover boxes. If we buy full pallets, we'll get a discount. Trash. I think is that the trash? No, there's a box right there. Do a little round to make sure nothing flew away. Nope, we're good. Truck's closed. Okay, let me see here. Oh wait, it's gonna be way easier if I just do it with the scanner. Oh boy. That's gonna be pricey. Sorry, I moved too fast because I had the shift button. Hold on. Which one did I add then? Did I do these two? Yeah, okay, so I skipped these. This one first. I was holding shift and walked, so I just went right past them. The gloves, the skates, binoculars, burner, bags, cleats, football, baseball, golf, hockey, and a basketball. We don't have any hockey sticks, do we? No. Stock 1. All pallets. Oh, it's only 17,000. That wasn't too bad. Okay, unfortunately the first time we need to set it up. So that means we need to get you out of there. And violence is generally the answer. Hold on. There you go. Get you a little bit to the side so we can get the pallets out first. See if I can get past you. Yeah, because I can walk through him. Alright, let's go. And we should get the skateboards, yes. Gonna place it in the... Oh yeah, of course, they're gonna use it to restock right away. That's fine though. Okay, that's shelf 1. And we get to the gloves. Are there like really big items we might want to put at the bottom? I don't really think so. Binoculars. I ordered them in order, so I can just put them on the shelves in order and still copy paste the store. I should have done that with the toys. I messed up there. Honestly, the toys was a lot. I should have ordered them like section by section. It would have been faster. While we wait for the truck, why don't we throw this in storage? That way we don't have to drive through a lot of... Oh. Fine. Fine. Be that way. Hold on. There you go. Up. No, the text is stuck on my screen. Hmm. Can we, fix that? Yeah, there you go. Look at the palette again. That fixed it. Oh, I didn't mean to turn there. I just wanted to go backwards. Alright, next batch. As long as I give them all a spot now, we'll be all set for, well, the rest of time. As long as, you know, there's no real big changes. Oh. I should have put it in the rack there at the bottom. Like that. You. Okay. Football. Floor 3. This game reminds me a little bit of oh, it was a British show. Are You Being Served? I don't know if anyone's seen that. It was on TV. Like, it's quite old. It's years ago. It's very good though, so there are probably reruns. But yeah, it's like well, basically the whole show takes place on the clothing department in a big department store. So you're basically the clothing floor. And on the left you had the men, and on the right you had the women's department. So I think you had 3 men, 1 manager, like floor manager, and 2 ladies. It was very funny. You're free? Oh, you won. Yeah. Finally got your sheep. Boop, boop. But yeah, the BBC was always good at that. They had like very specific characters. So you have Mrs. Crocombe, who always talked about her pussy. Like her cat, her real cat, but you know, the joke wrote himself, obviously. And you had the very clearly very gay worker. But it was never mentioned, of course, because it was very much before the time that, you know, you did that. But yeah, he sure was. So he would make these remarks about the men who came buying clothes there and such. Like, and the other guys were like, what? It was funny. Back when that was still allowed to be funny. Is it still allowed? I don't know. I think a lot is not allowed anymore. Okay, yeah, so one more rack after this one. I miss that humor sometimes, because there's not a lot of shows like it anymore. You know, humor about sensitive subjects. And not disrespectful. Just funny. Like, Allo Allo, which took place during, God, was it the First World War or the Second? Oh, you know what? I don't... It's Mr. Humphreys, yes, that one. I mean, that one made such fun of the French. It was just very British. Be very, very quiet. I will say this only once. And then, of course, you had the... I mean, we had a lot of token gays then, too, didn't we? But then it was funny. Now it just... Well, now it's like... Yeah. I guess we can't really talk about that, can we? It's just one thing. It's just that they often make it like their whole personality. Like, they're not a person next to being gay. And that annoys me. I don't care if they add someone who happens to be gay. I know quite a few people who happen to be gay. But, yeah. Like, they're still a person. Give them a hobby. Anything. Okay, sorry. That's just... Don't mind me. Scary Movie 6. Oh my god. Are they still doing that? Are they still making, like, Final Destination movies, too? They are, aren't they? I saw a trailer for a piece of one. In, like, the Needle Tower. That obviously collapsed because it's a Final Destination movie. Okay. We set up the whole sports department and just need to price it. Let me just do a quick order run so that while I'm pricing my worker, at least one worker is making himself useful. I've seen a couple of the Final Destination movies. I think, did I see one in the movies? In the cinema? I'm not sure. It's been a long time. But I definitely have my generational trauma of the wood to the window of your car. I mean, let's be honest here. Nobody drives behind the log trailer anymore. Okay, so here's the thing, right? The smartphones are out. So if I... Yeah, that's $57,000. How many smartphones is that? I don't know how much is in a box. I don't even know. Quite a lot, probably. So how much is that? Would that get us back? 3,500. Is that worth it? To have 50,000 on the shelf? For that long? If we buy 10, that's $26,000. Yeah, I guess we just go for full pallets, right? I don't know. Like... Hold on. How much is in a box? I just want to know what we're up to here. Before I buy like hundreds and hundreds of phones. Where's the smartphone? Here. It's 10. Okay, no, that's not that bad, actually. They're just really expensive. Hey, Roy. Oh, too late. Oh, I didn't keep... I don't know what they're called. I didn't keep track of that. I just saw the... Like, I think it's like the opening of the movie, or at least a part of the movie. Where they're having a party up high in the tower. And of course, everything goes wrong because it's the Final Destination movie. So if we buy 22 boxes, that's 220 phones. That's not even that much, right? Compared to some of the other items. Just go for it. It's fine. That one's not a problem. It's only 5 boxes on a pallet. Clothing? Some are running low, but they're not empty. No. Couldn't see the box, but it's not empty. You can see the number. That's it then. Did I buy that one already? I did not. Yes, I did. There. Speaker? No, I guess I just bought it all. Oop. Alright, let's price the sports department. And let's see if we get some more customers now. Alright. Oh, sorry. I meant to go over it. 190? Oh, no. We need to go quite a bit lower. Almost. Been a while since I've priced. Need to get into it again. We're trying to go to the 40. Should we go lower? I'm not sure how they respond. So I don't have any insights per department, like how much they buy, right? Hello was set in World War II. Yeah, that makes sense. With all the tanks. My little tank. Yeah. Imagine that was a German accent. Because, oh boy, they left no one alone in that show. It was great. Nobody was spared. Especially the French. Well, the Germans neither, obviously. But hey, the Brits gotta have hobbies. They don't have anything else. Yeah, okay. Get your butt out of my microphone. We can have cuddles in just a bit. God, but sometimes I wish I could put like people who complain about everything, right? Who don't allow anything anymore. I would love to put them like in front of late 90s television. It's just, you know, it doesn't matter what channel you go watch. It's great fun. Up and back again. Hold on. So try 90 bucks. No. Go purr over there. Poor thing. I just want attention. Yeah, well, you'll have to wait a little longer. There you go. 40. Yeah, we gotta press apply, of course. Too much. 35.
My life a story. I'm trying to find the glory. Got them all sleeping on me. My haters out here dying, snoring. Why they mad that I'm finally growing? And they see me fighting for it. What they want
46.
kill them all off until I'm enormous. Cause 9 to 5 is boring. Grinding 5 in the morning. I'd rather make music, get paid for it.
Nope. 20 there we go. Okay. Before we scroll, apply. Wait, did we already have one? Go a bit lower. There you go. 160? No, 155 then. Almost. There you go. This one can't go much higher than... $17? No. 16. 50. 70. Perfect. 160 bucks? No, wait, that's way too high. 130. 135. We'll get there. Perfect. Yeah, we don't have anything that's like a similar price, right? Can't really compare anything. We have plans revenge. Yeah, it will shit on my shoes for weeks. Hey, Gladys! Welcome. 90 shows, yeah. I'm like several examples are going through my head, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to say them. Unfortunately. Like, it used to be on TV, but now it's all... You're racist. No, there's one that really wasn't racist at all. It was a stand-up comedian. And he... we don't have a... Yeah, so he dressed up like one of these preachers, like the purple dress, and from those... like gospel churches, I guess. I don't know really what you would call that. And he did like a whole preach about mocha babies. It was, yeah, it's things you can't do anymore. It was of course all pro integration, all great, like, yeah, mocha babies. It was quite funny at the time. And nowadays, of course, that would be completely not doable, unfortunately. Well, it wouldn't be taken the same. It wouldn't fit in the current climate at all. It was very funny back then. That's just an example, because I felt I had to give one. For those of you who were born later. 110, but sorry, this is taking way too long. Stupid pricing. I really need to request, like, be able to set a certain sales impact. Is there anyone else who does it like me to set the price? I messed up here. Set it on a certain sales impact. Surely there's more people who do that. There you go. Did I miss up anything else? No. Looks good. But yeah, anyways, we were talking about fun British shows. There are a couple more, of course. Blackadder. But also the other one with Rowan Atkinson. It was basically the same team. Was it all? No, that's also Blackadder. It's also called Blackadder, right? But it was just taking place much later in history. Thanks, Rob. Just what I needed. Yeah, that was great. Because Rowan Atkinson always gets praised from Mr. Bean, but I've never been a big of a fan of that. As Blackadder. Oh, of course. We already had a dot. There you go. 135? 136. No, of course not. That gets you right in the middle there. 50. Perfect. 140 for you. 150. 149. 149.5. Dear Lord. Okay. Oh, 4 more. We're almost there. In the meantime, my new truck unloader is, well, unloading the truck. So that's all good. $66 then? 68. 67.5. Yeah, there you go. Hold it. 55. 53. 3.5. Close. 38.8. Okay. Check. All applied. Yes. All on 45. Yes. Okay. That's done. It honestly still feels like the biggest job. Truck is also done. Yeah, let's just open the store. Everything is set up. I'm glad I'm not paying these peeps by the hour. Let me see if we can finally get rid of... hold on. Up here. No, I guess nobody's buying that. The baseball bat. Okay, no. Oh no, of course, what I have here, the shelf was already full. No need to try and place it. So, what I wish we had, and we'll probably get that sometime in the future, because they're still working hard on this one, is really some more oversight on complaints and sales per department. Only fools and horses. That one doesn't ring a bell. No, that one I don't know. When was that made? (1981). Ah, that might be just before my time then. It could be just as simple as it wasn't played at a time that I could watch then as a child. Yeah. The sports department. Oh, I got twinsies, I just noticed. Taking some pics. But yeah, all the shelves are like a bit similar, right? They're for the music and like those are orange and those are green. I hope we can oh, they did announce that we can get more like paint options, but I saw more for the floor. What I would like to have is more options for the walls. Well, I do know about Mr. Ed, but that was more like slapstick humor, and I've never really enjoyed that much. I never really watched it a lot. At least that's how I remember it. We're talking about a very long time ago here. We should buy another. No, furniture. Well, I see a lot of pallets with just one box in there. If we give it a little bit, I can just do an order with all of them at the same time. Yeah, man. Yeah. No, I can't package him up again until I set him down, I think. Hold on, let me just place him and then send away the truck. Actually, should probably put you like so to welcome everyone. And then give a few of the butt.
Falling short, diving deep. Where is the water taking me? Trying hard, bittersweet. Cabin fever's pulling me. I want
Yeah, that was perfect.
to something greater. I feel the waves come crashing in. I'm drowning, drowning, drowning. Drowning, drowning, drowning.
Yep, we're still the Floof Mart. Yeah, painting the walls and colored shelves. I do hope they don't do the same thing that Supermarket Sim did, where you had to rebuy all the shelves to get them colored. That was expensive, like in the game. Apple Down Farm. I think I've heard the name before. I don't think I've seen it. I used to watch a lot of, well, I used to watch Flipper too. And, oh, what was the kangaroo? Skippy. Those two basically went hand in hand. There was like one show that was really only shown during the... Oh yeah, I've seen bits of Dappledom Farm, I think, but that's like a very, very long time ago. So during the Christmas holidays, we got like, you know, the kids were off school, so they had like special programs on the TV. We have the old Robin Hood series. That's still one of the best Robin Hood series ever made. I mean, it's a bit old-fashioned now, as in, you know how in old shows, the original Star Trek is a very good example of it, is that the ladies were generally filmed with like a softening filter. It's very 60s, 70s to do that. So the ladies would look prettier, and then the men would be much more... At least if the ladies were supposed to be pretty. They were filmed with like this soft filter. It's a thing. But yeah, so every time Maid Marian came on screen, the whole thing went blurry. It's a thing. But it was very good. It was definitely one of the best series on TV. But there was also one with a girl named Alana, and she came from the future. And I'm stuck. There you go. That fixed it. It was such a weird show. Because she accidentally landed in the past, obviously the present when the show was shot. You know, that's nice and cheap. Because they didn't have to do anything with the sets, because it was current time. Oh, they only had to give her like a weird outfit. And she had this headband that she could use to move items with. Well, that was supposed to be futuristic. But I think it was broken or stolen or something, and she had to go find it. It was, yeah, with the help of someone from that time, of course. Oh, they also had in the Christmas holidays, they had a show that one family would live like it was like the 1900s. And the first thing that happened was that they canceled the corsets. So it was basically at the time that they switched from corsets to bras. So it was allowed. They were allowed to... The Girl from Tomorrow, that one. Yeah, that's the one. But this was like a real family. The whole family, kids, mom, dad, all went to live in like a house that was completely changed into how it was at olden days. And they were given, you know, food and clothes as that was done at the time. They were obviously, you know, mentored and taught how it was supposed to go. But it wasn't easy, especially for the woman, of course, because she had to... I don't remember what the man did, because... he wasn't filmed as much as she was. Yeah, I don't... It was done in England, so it was definitely a British show. But it was interesting. But yeah, she had to do the laundry by hand. It was... It honestly sounds like a nightmare to me. I can barely do it with my machine, like, let alone by... Well, I mean, I can do it, but first I'll have to clean up the laundry from last time that's still on the hangers, on the rack. And only then can I wash more. I am very good at fitting a lot of laundry on those racks, I promise. Okay, it's going pretty well. Let's see if we got more customers with our new sports department. I'm hoping. So what's left then? Some more sports, some more clothing, bakery items, and the entire grocery department. I wonder what would be more helpful. Probably the groceries. The thing is, though, that I don't really want to add that until I have space on the ground floor. It would feel very weird to me to put that on the top floor, the groceries. And this is honestly just the perfect little music corner, I think. All we need now is like some listening equipment over there against the wall. Ah yes, the times that I still watch TV. But that Robin Hood was like... was really good though. They had an intro song by Planet. Robin the Hooded Man. Or was it the outro song? One of them. It's a long time. Not putting it away. I don't use the dryer that much. Only really for towels and sheets. The rest is all going on the racks. Unfortunately, everyone who made a Robin Hood series has this thing about calling it Robin Hood. And movies, series. It's not a film. It's a series. There were 2 seasons that I remember. Unfortunately, they swapped out the Robin in the 2nd season. And yeah, he wasn't nearly as handsome. Oh yeah, 1984. There you go. Yeah, I guess I always fell on the dark and mysterious type. The other one was blonde. This is just not my taste. I guess even as a kid I was like that. Yeah. Me realizing he actually looks quite a bit like Osaka. Except he has bluish eyes. I think the term is glass eyes. Childhood crushes. That was a good one though. And we're back. Alrighty. That took long. Oop. Can you hear me? Internet left me all alone. Said do it yourself. And then nobody's watching anymore. Very sad. It happens. Let me refresh chat there. Oh. Leave me tapped out, please. Up. And there you guys are. Now I can read what you guys said. Yeah, I had to restart my modem. Not sure what happened there. It doesn't happen often, luckily. I don't know if it was internal or external. Alright, in the meantime, I just let my workers do their thing, so they're probably quite finished. Let's end the day. You guys didn't miss anything. I just let my workers restock. Up, okay. Oh yeah, look at that. 175 customers. That's quite a bit more than we had in the last couple of days. That's what we wanted to know. Obviously, profits, not a lot. Minus 100... Wait. $190,000? Yeah, I did buy all those pallets with sporting goods. That's fair. Profit is definitely a lot slower coming now with the new prices. I misclicked there, I think. Okay, we're still level 50. Well, let's open the store then. Oop, oop. Oh, are you, did I order too much? I thought I only ordered things that were out. That's weird. Hold on. No, okay. Well, if it's only one box, I'm just gonna put it here. Let me see, what happened, what went wrong here? Oh yeah, I can't do that. Okay, I'll throw it in the recycling. Still get my money back. Okay, I clearly made a mistake with the clothing then. I thought I only bought things that were completely empty. I must have mischecked. Just blame you. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, no, when the internet goes, that's very hard to do anything. The biggest problem is really that I can't end the stream when that happens. I'll have to, I have like a backup thing that I can connect. Well, the Wi-Fi was out too, so that wouldn't work. But I have a thing that I can connect with my phone. I'll have to check where that is. Osaka will probably know. I do need to get that as a backup. In case I ever need to finish this or end the stream. Obviously I can't stream on my phone data. I think that's that makes sense. Oh dear. These are all the empty boxes. What a mess. Well, it's actually pretty neat, but it's a lot. Okay, so while we were away, my workers did a lot of restocking. So let me check if we're not out of more than that. So apparently I ordered some things where I thought the pallet was empty, but it wasn't. Did I do the same mistake with this one? I don't know which one this is. I don't know. No, apparently not. It's okay. I'll just keep an eye on it. As soon as a box empties out, I can place more, or is taken away at least. I can place the other box on there. Not too worried about it. Unfortunately, they don't pick up from the ground before they take from the pallet. That would be fantastic. Okay, I'm buying full pallets for almost everything, including the bread, because that's how you get your new discount. 240 bucks discount. Very nice. Yeah, that's all we need right now. There you go. Boom, boom. Also, hello, A. Smith. Boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, very, very good update. I like it. I'll probably fix the clothing department up a bit more once we get the last pieces of clothing. I just need a little bit more storage space before I can do that. I mean, even if I can put down one rack somewhere, I mean, I could maybe put it here in the restock zone, one rack. But it would allow me to place 6 more items. I would really prefer to just go all in and add all the last clothing items in one go. But we won't get more storage space until we hit level 55. But with the help of my truck unloaders, I can definitely go a lot faster. So we're leveling a lot faster now. Yeah, just, you know, setting up a new department takes a bit of time. This one's level 52. We're about to hit level 51. Yeah, that's level 55. Once we have this one, the next one, we can get the reach truck. It requires level 10 on the warehouse. And expansion 10 requires level 55. So hopefully with the sports department, we'll get some more customers in. I am really curious. If I add one shelf of grocery items, just one, would that count as like a whole new department and add 20 more customers? Or is it really per product? I'm not sure. We went up when we added the toys, but then we went down again. Now we added the sports stuff, we went up again. I hope it stays. So I'm not adding anything today. I want to see the impact on today, the second day that we have the sporting goods. Any issues here? Just the bags, but it already has 2 shelves. I still think the mannequin is a bit weird because we can't dress him. There we go. I'm also thinking about, is there a way we can add more bakery goods? I mean, I could remove the toys, place that somewhere else, and add one more shelf. But again, I don't have space in the storage. Wait. This is really weird though. I'm only buying things that have like an empty... Yeah, why is he not... Is he just simply still busy? Oh, she is. She's simply still busy. Well, let me help them. Of course, I'm not allowed. Forgot. I keep thinking that one's empty, but that one's just not selling. That one is empty. Okay, there it goes. Whoop. And on you go. Oh, it's well, fine then. I thought I'll wait a bit with the next order, but I see the robot vacuum also ran out. One of the cats must be dreaming, because they're like telling me a whole story. Just the weirdest noises. I think it's Max. I have my headset on, it's a bit hard to pinpoint. Yeah, that one was empty. The golden glow dress. That one? 0. I'm checking extra well now since I did make my mistakes earlier. Doc 1, yes. Gotta keep you busy. Weird sky. Whoop. Yeah, I think it was a good thing I placed the guitars back. Unless we get like 10 restockers, I don't think, or well, 10 per shift, I mean. I don't think it's a good idea to have less than 6 items of anything. Well, I mean, if it's like really big, I'll manage with 4. Like the speakers. I don't want to add 2 shelves of them. Just like overkill. Boom. Okay, let's wait for the day to end. Everyone with their 2D faces. It's 3D, but it's clearly like a picture painted over a model. Their movements are really smooth though. Yeah, just waiting on the last customers to leave. Can't really go as fast as we can like in Better Mart. But at least we don't really have to wait on my restockers like we do in Supermarket Sim. The Supermarket Sim is getting DLC, they announced. Which, considering the last time I played... the last time I played was like the multiplayer version. It was early access to it, but the save completely broke after we ended the game, so that's why I never went back to it. We'll have to check out the DLC though. Boop, boop, boop. . yeah, I do have 2 now. Right. Emery faster? Well, she walks faster than Landry. Yeah, it's fine though. Restock her? Nah. These numbers aren't great. Yeah, when can we hire more staff? Level 52 as well. Okay. Got one more person up there at least. Come on, peeps. Mommy wants to end the day. This is Sparta! Hiya! Drop kick to the floor. But yeah, then she can't pay, so I guess that's not smart. I wanted to take a picture, but I realized I have the no new customers will come at night thing on my screen, so that's not gonna work. At least not for thumbnail, I mean. Okay. That was, I think, the last customer. Nobody hiding in the nooks and crannies. No, I would have seen them by now. Alright. No, still 173. Still quite a bit expensive. Yeah, we might just have to lower the prices a bit sometime. So what I'm really curious about is if we the last department we're just completely missing is the groceries. Sorry, licenses. Like, I mean, we can go straight for these. Is there anything, does anyone know, is there like anything very profitable in the grocery section? But yeah, we don't want to buy like 5 shelves just for 1 license. Like 1 freezer, 1 fridge, and 1 shelf, and 1 Bob and Jimmy's. Instead of Ben and Jerry's, yeah. They're all very familiar items, definitely. Like, if we go for these 2, I remember that fitting very well on like 2 shelves and a vegetable shelf. But yeah, where do we put them? I don't really have a good spot where I could put those shelves. I don't really have anywhere to, like, to move these 2 or anything. I mean, I could put some upstairs. But we don't really want people to walk upstairs to pay, right? I don't think they pick the closest one. Generally, that's not how it works. They just go to one that's free. Okay, hold on. Let me try this. Before we even unlock a license. Like, I could buy us. No, we're not going to do that. Because look how much cheaper it is to buy the white shelf. Well, I don't need a pallet, thank you. I just want to see where we could put... I want to try out, see if we get a lot more customers just by adding 1 or 2 products, or 1 license or 2 licenses from a new department, or if we really need to add more products to get more customers. I wonder if there's a jump. I think there is more customers per more products, but I wonder if there's a jump if you add a new department. But I mean, I don't mind putting a couple of boxes in storage instead of, because I don't have room for the storage shelf. Could you fit here? Well, yes. But not much more. Okay, can I not click you to that? No, okay. Thought I'd try. But not more than that. Like, where would we put the... I don't think I can add another one, right? No. Look, it'd have to be here. And I got my bakery set up perfectly. I don't really want to change that. Yeah, where the hell... Yeah. If I add another license, I'd have to buy another shelf, I think. Because this is 6 products. Yeah, if I give them all one shelf, that would fit. Is there anything else with just shelf space? No, that's butter. I'm not sure any of these need to go into the fridge. Well, this one clearly is freezer fridge. The Susu sugar again. Standard. No, that's cheese. This doesn't, that's mustard. This one doesn't, I don't know. Gnocchi doesn't generally goes into the fridge, but it could also be potatoes. Yeah, no, it says potatoes. Oh, why not? Why not just go for that one? Just go for the last one, or one of the last ones. Shelf, 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 shelf. Perfect. It is 5 items, unfortunately. We have 8 spots, right? Is there like one with 3 items? Well, yeah, that one, but that also adds the the... Oh, I also need to check if we need to buy some records. I haven't done that in a bit. That one only had 2 left. No, I only bought the vinyls. Okay. Just making sure I didn't accidentally click the speakers. Got all of those. Okay. Yeah, I still missed the option to just click it here. I think Freya's growling on the blanket, but I think she's asleep. Someone must be doing something nasty to her. Or mean to her, I mean. In her sleep. I forgot to close the door. Okay, let's test it out. Oh wait. While we wait on the truck to arrive, I do need to set the pricing of... let me see here. $50. $11. There. $12.50. $12.20. Perfect. 9.5. Oh no, we can go quite a bit higher. 10. 40. 30. There you go. That should be about... Oh no. 7.4? 7.45. There you go. Shouldn't that be the same then? Yeah, sometimes there's more of a difference than I expect. There you go. Apply, 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 apply. Perfect. Okay. These should all be the vinyls. They can go into our little cubby. There you go. I'll add those to the other pile. Or one of them. Ah, no, it doesn't fit. Boop, boop. There you go. All the CDs and vinyls. All set. Now we have a little bit for the grocery store. I can carry it all in one go. This time don't forget to close the door. It's gonna look a bit weird because we only have these items, but it's just for a little test. I don't really have space for more. What do we have? Peanut butter candy bar. Mustard? Well, at least put the peanut butter next to the candy bar, I guess. Once we actually go set up the entire grocery department, we'll need a lot more. I mean, we'll need a lot more products and we'll redo the whole setup, so this works for now. Yeah, I guess we just put our grocery items back here. Or we just make one pile, that works too. Ah. Keep hitting something there. What is it? There. Oh, of course, the really big box was at the bottom, so it kept hitting the pole. Alrighty. Now let's see if that makes it better. Let me open the store and then we'll do a big order. Let's see, some guitars. Storm hoodie. Guitar bag. Sorry, cello bag. Not for the guitars. Bakery is all set. Nothing empty over here except that one. Oh, that's the golf bags. Yeah, that's only 2 per box. So that goes like 10 times as fast as the balls. The power suit. The blue dress. And that's it. Bakery's all set. All right, so we're gonna see if actually just adding one license of a department. I didn't have anything else yet of the... Oh wait, I'm in a really bad spot, I think. Let me stand over here. I didn't have anything yet of the grocery store department, basically. Yeah, the grocery store. So I want to see if that adds more customers. Like, if it's really per product, this will maybe add like two customers or something, maybe one. But if adding a new department gives you a big step, then we should be around 20 maybe? 20 more, something like that. Let me just go grab something to drink while this is running. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm all set. Did you get left behind, Monty? Oh, yeah, he did. Boom, boom, boom. Not even done yet. Can I help with, like, that one? Yes. There you go. I think the rest all need to go up. So, not much use grabbing the whole pallet. This is still faster than grabbing the pallet and switching it out with the high worker. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Shift change. You know what I never looked out for? What happens during shift change with the boxes they carry? Do they all just go into this pile automatically? Yeah, I never noticed any of that happening. Oh, I didn't even know there were mods for this game. So there's a new mod, you can paint the furniture. Yeah, so here's the thing. I could do that and then paint the furniture. But they just announced that they're gonna give us the options to do more with colors, paints, and decorations in a future update quite soon. And I am really worried that that mod would then break my save game. It's also the reason why I never added mods to Supermarket Sim, because the game was still in development. So every time a new update came out, the mods would break, and then you're stuck with a game that won't work. So yes, I would love to paint the walls and the furniture and everything. But if it breaks my save game, I would have to start all over. And if you're just playing, that might not be a big problem. But if I'm streaming and I'm starting all over, well, the cat may be watching, but no one else will be. Well, maybe they will, because some people do hang out because I'm fun. Weirdos. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I don't want to risk it. Also, it would be really annoying to start up the game and, you know, starting a stream and then realizing that it's not working. Oh, I do need to actually buy a little bit of the... Let me see here. Oh, I didn't buy... Did I not buy the pasta? Oh, that's silly. Buy that one too. Silly monkey. Oh, I know Jim. Weirdo. Yeah. She knows me longer than today. Can we, there we go. Okay, we finally get rid of that stupid box. Oh yeah, what about these clothing? The Knight Rider shirt. Nope. The Sandstone shirt. The Crimson Rider. Nope. I accidentally bought some of them when there was still like one box on the shelf. Hold on, because the one I need is just the pasta. Okay. I forgot the pasta. Silly me. Go next to the potatoes. Are you empty? Yes. Hey Nelson. Yeah, it's going well. I just added the last well, the last department, isn't it? Well, only one license. But that's because my storage is just full. Once we hit level 55 though, that's when it's gonna go ham. I keep forgetting the stupid shelves are numbered. But they're all mixed up now. Can we like change that number? Man, I would like that. Are you the wrong way around? No, it's not. The number should be on both sides. I think. But yeah, it was a thing in Supermarket Sim that every time a new update came out, people would come into the Discord and my game isn't working. And the first question they'd be asked was, do you have mods? I just realized it's... What's... Oh, it's the loading station that disappears. Look. You see it? How silly. Does the whole thing disappear? No, it's just the loading station. Oh, it's already nighttime again. Well, let's get some guitars in this joint. They do run the fastest. Maybe one day, when we have a lot of space and storage, we can have 2 shelves with pallets of guitars. That would be very fancy. The Sunray dress. The horrible yellow one, as I call it. The executive black suit. Nope, we're good there. Sports gear, well, I just bought all of that, so all set. Electronics, all good. So only buy when the pallet is really empty, because when you buy a full pallet, you get a discount now. Intentionally broke mods, yeah, probably. Not sure on that though, but yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. 7 DLCs? Was it that many? I mean, it was a lot. I know that much. How many hours do I have in it? 260. That's actually less than I expected. Let me see, where's the announcements? A bakery, ice cream, vending machine, clothing, electronics, that's 5. Everyday essentials, hardware. Yeah, that's it, 7. You're right. But they all seem like quite small. Well, the bakery could be larger with like an oven. That does have an oven. Ice cream is an ice cream stand. A vending machine. But I feel like the ice cream and the vending machine could be one DLC. And then clothing, maybe with the everyday essentials, and the electronics with the hardware, something like that. Of course, it depends on how much they're gonna cost. I have no idea. But they all seem quite small. I don't see them in the store yet. Like, there's no preview or anything for the DLCs. But I don't think there's a release date on them either. I mean, I always try to look at from a view from someone who actually, has to buy such DLCs. Obviously, well, I don't know if I'm gonna get them, but, generally I get the keys in exchange for playing it and showcasing it and that kind of stuff. I just really, like, it's fun to have some more items in the game. But in Supermarket Sim, I just really need some things to make some more money. Because eventually I just didn't enjoy the game that much anymore. Because, well, not even end game, but even mid game already. You didn't make more money as the game progressed, right? You didn't get things that gave you a lot more profit. You just got more costs and stuff. So basically you got less and less profit. But the upgrades got more and more expensive. So, yeah, it was taking me a long time to get anything. Now, the wholesale did help. Being able to buy expensive things with 50% off, but you still have to drive there and go buy it. So it costs a lot of time. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of other games, Better Mart, Hypermarket did this one, that already added all or some of those as a base. Now, Supermarket Sim does have quite a bit though already. A lot of items. It's just, yeah, it does feel very split up. Adding a DLC with just like one, like Okay, let's say you add a clothing department as a DLC. You can do that. But it would have to be a lot of different clothing. So until I know that, like, I can't really judge it, can I? And if it's going to be a lot of clothing for, I don't know, $2 or €2. Yeah, okay. I do feel like it would have been taken a lot better if they had, let's say, gave us the clothing and the essentials for free updates. Then made like the hardware and the, hold on, so, and then made the bakery, the hardware, something else, just 3 of them for paid DLC, and then the ice cream and the vending machine DLC is something else. So you had like a free update and 2 DLCs. That sounds a lot more reasonable than 7 paid DLCs. Yeah, it's weird, right? That they're all... I wasn't expecting that either. That they're all dropping it at the same time, basically. Well, they announced it at the same time. We don't know yet if they're gonna drop it at the same time. Are we done with the truck? We are. Let's go. No, we didn't go up in customers. So I added 1 license of the grocery department, and we got pretty much the same amount of customers. Let me compare real quick. Desktop, please. This is day 55. Hold on. I need to go a little bit further into the pictures I made today. Did we sell a lot more products? Yeah, quite a bit, actually. Well, no, the day before we just sold very little. Very few products. We got less experience today, despite adding more products. But then there were only 5 products, so yeah. It's... yeah, I feel like it just goes up and down. But we didn't get a big jump with the... with our little supply over here. Those are the tiniest potatoes I ever did see. I mean, we do have like small potatoes for sale here. We call them krieltjes. But usually you buy them like pre-boiled, already peeled and pre-boiled. So you can just toss them in a pan and fry them. Everything for $5. Well, it's probably gonna be $5 a piece. Yeah, we'll see. It's really gonna be wait and see, but with the products, I find it really hard to estimate how much, like how big the DLC is gonna be, right? Is like, is it gonna be 5 shirts or 50? Figure of speech. I assume there's also gonna be pants and other things. That makes a big difference. But with the ice cream, it looks like it's just a small ice cream stand. How much would you pay for that? Like, we know how much that's gonna be, right? How big the DLC is gonna be. It's gonna be an ice cream stand. I assume it's not gonna be much more. The vending machine is gonna be, you can buy a vending machine, fill it with your products, and that's it. I just hope we can put them outside. And we don't have to put them inside, where we don't have a lot of space. Because that's actually my biggest worry with these DLCs. Is they're gonna add a lot of products, but the space upgrades are still super expensive. And we don't have space for them. What I don't get is that they didn't add some of these items for free and gave us a decoration DLC. Well, no, a little ice cream stand outside of the supermarket would be perfectly fine. I mean, I've seen that before. Especially around like end of October, we get like the oliebollen. It's a Dutch thing. We get like these big stands, or they fry the dough balls with all kinds of other stuff, and apple beignets and things like that. They're always outside of malls or outside of supermarkets. Hey, Jennifer. What will food DLC include? You mean for supermarket sim? I think food-wise it was only ice cream, right? Oh, the bakery. It's gonna be a bakery too. Hold on. It's all on Steam now. Yeah, so the bakery, clearly an oven and some bread shelves. I like those. They're actually very common bread shelves in supermarkets. Then there's an ice cream stand with like what, 9 flavors looks like? No, 6 flavors and 3 toppings. That must be it. They're different containers. Well, the vending machine's just going to be the vending machine, I assume. Clothing? I don't know how much clothing though. Electronics. Everyday essentials. So what do we see? I see a knife, a cutting board. No, that's a tuna. Oh, I don't know what the other 2 are, but it looks... I only see 4 items, but, you know, we don't know what else got added, right? The shelves look very different. There's like a wooden thing above it. Yeah, the pictures aren't that bad, that great. Oh, I'm good, thanks. I hope you are as well. But I am actually, we're getting quite close to the 6 hours. And I think with our little test of the grocery department, this is the perfect time to call it a night. I'm gonna make myself some food. How about that? No, it's a scooping ice in the a GIF, at least on Steam. I think I think we only have like hand ice, as we call it, right? The ice on a stick or in a cone, but pre-made, like those. We call those little hand ice creams. Does that make sense? Handijsjes. Yeah, so welcome to the grocery department. Would you like peanut butter or mustard on your chocolate bar? Well, I mean, we already have the ice creams in the freezer, so they're adding like scoopable ice creams that you put on cones. If you look on Steam, you can see the GIF. It shows it really clearly exactly what they're doing. It looks like there's toppings too, since you have round containers and square containers. Peanut butter and your hot dog, sir. This is a Wendy's. And I heard from Rob that the Wendy's owner does like hamburgers. God, did you see the video of with the CEO of McDonald's eating one of his own burgers? Oh, it's bad. I mean, I've seen the video of Krusty the Clown eating one of his Krusty burgers. The name though, from The Simpsons. Yeah, like that. Ew, I got some in my mouth. He reacted just like that. It's just all so fake. The thing is though, it's one of the most, like, it's one of the best commercials for McDonald's I've ever seen. Because everybody's talking about it. It's great. Like, did they do it on purpose? I don't know. Either way would be hella funny. No. The DLC is gonna be scoopable ice cream. So it's gonna be literal ice cream stands. But yeah, that's Supermarket Sim, not this game. Supermarket Sim we were talking about is getting a lot of DLCs. So I'm very curious how that's gonna work out. And how people are gonna respond. Because, yeah, first response is, why the hell are we getting 7 tiny DLCs? Generally. I'm still having a great time with this game. This is such a good one. So today we got our truck unloaders. My gent, we should definitely take a picture with you, shouldn't we? Stop walking through him when he's looking at me. Thank you. Ready for my close-up, mister? Okay, hold on. Perfect. Ah, I missed. No, he's looking over here. I should stand here. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. Just wanted to be ready for the thumbnail. I added... Did we get 1 or 2 upgrades today? No, I think I bought 1 today, but I bought 1 at the end of the last stream, so I set it up today. So we have a lot more space in the storage. I also focused on getting the toys in the storage, and of course the new sports department also, so that my truck unloaders can actually do their jobs. We do have a couple of things that do not have a spot in the storage. I'm simply out of space. I don't know how I can fit in more while still being able to walk there. So yeah, it's much better. I'm going much faster. What level did I... Hold on. What level did we end with last time? Oh, I can't see, right? There's no level on the end of day report. I think it was level 47. So we got 5 levels today. That's so much faster than we did before. Because I don't have to unload the truck, I can simply order during the day while the store is open, let my truck unloader do his job. The only time I really had to like pause opening the store was when I set up the sports department. Because I do want to like set up in peace. So yeah, this is all new. It's not everything yet. But like I said, I'm out of space in the storage right now. Once I hit level 55, I can add more. In the meantime... Oh, we hit level 52. Hold on. That does mean... I can buy this one. That's more space on the ground floor. Let's do it, so I can see what we got. Fuck. No, not this shit again. Sorry, that one came from the soul. I was hoping it would add like a whole piece from here to here. It would remove like that whole block. Instead, it went like that direction. How can we use this? Because I really want to add more to the bakery too. I guess what we're gonna do at first is just do this. Well, I could add some more to the grocery department just this direction. I really need a better spot for you guys. The toys are really in the way. Let me just put them here. Yeah. Nah, they're too cute for the back. Hold on. Other way. Sure. At least they're not blocking the whole place. Ah, max 1. I was really hoping in a different spot. Well, yeah, I could make it a toy cove, but I quite like the round shelves in here. I think we'll maybe add some more groceries there. Yeah, Freya wants attention. I do like this spot for the bakery though. I'm keeping it there, but we might make a U shape instead of this V shape. So, I mean, so we make them go this way. Once I have more space. We'll see how it goes. Because that would lose me a lot of space on the ground. Like here. I mean, we can also just go that away. We'll see how... It depends on how we unlock the floor. This is a really annoying spot. Well, 55 is already going to be the next one, so that's good. Yeah, we can hire more. Let me check that real quick, otherwise I'm going to forget next time. So that's 3 on 3. We need someone for the early shift. I think Winston is the best option here. He's the fastest. We can always replace him later. We'll figure it out. There's probably quite a bit more space coming. Is there more space coming upstairs? Surely there is. Oh yeah, look at this. Ground floor, upper floor, upper floor. Oh no. Are they gonna give us like one more block like that and not give us that third block? Because this is clearly like 1/3 of this, right? Oh, that would be so mean. Yeah. Well, the store is not even really what's holding me back. Because I do have space upstairs to put some things. It's really the storage. Because every item I don't put on a storage shelf, I have to manually like check in the computer if I have it. And then order and put my boxes somewhere. And it's a lot more work. So I much prefer having everything in the storage. Like on actual storage shelves. The level 55 is going to be the big game changer though. It's going to require me to redo the entire storage. But because it's going to unlock the top 2 shelves. So the departments we already finished, which is music, electronics, toys. Yeah, those are just going to be squished together. Then we're probably going to be adding the rest of like the clothing. And maybe the sports. Yeah, I think we can add the rest of the sports then. But it's going to be messy. Oh, do you get this whole block? Like from here to there in the corner? You get the oh, you get that space, yeah. What the hell am I gonna do with that space? Like, what am I gonna put there? More clothing. I still have more clothing to unlock. Let's see, because we're gonna get one more ground floor. Oh yeah, you're right. These 2. Well, that's gonna allow me to add more for the grocery store. Possibly the bakery. I'm not sure how I want to set up the bakery that I don't get like a gigantic spot here that's empty, right? I quite like this setup. I mean, we could do this, right? Go in here. It is an option. But considering we're going to unlock that quite quickly, it's not going to be a good option. Mm. I like my registers here because they're not blocking this door. If I want to set up anything, I can't set up the bakery here because that's gonna block the door. Or we can put the candy with the food. Is this a working door? It is. I just realized we got a new door. New door, who dis? Hold on. I picked up the wrong one. First. Can I click you onto there? No, I don't think that works. We can do that though. Are you... Yeah, no, that's perfect. Okay. Actually, this is like the candy rack, right? Should we put that by the checkout? Can you go here? Yeah. Oh, there you go. We should put that by the checkout. You put your refrigerators outside? Or you mean right next to the door? I could put the toys upstairs as well. Or at least that shelf. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to wrap it up. We've already been yapping about this game and Supermarket Sim for quite a while. Well, we got all the departments opened at least. And as we unlock more storage space, we can add a lot more. But yeah, level 55 is going to be the big one. Because that's going to open up all those top shelves. So per rack, that's going to give me 4 more spots. I'm not sure how many racks I have. A lot. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, I don't want to block my lovely Flute Mart over there. Will I get early access to the DLCs? I don't know. Let me know if you know how to get a box out of the rafters in the stockroom. I have one that's stuck. Won't your staff grab it? Eventually? One day? Nope? Okay. Then I don't know. Alright, everyone. It's on a vent in the sky. It sounds like it's odd. No. Why do I always get stuck if I stand on something? Oh no. Hold on. There you go. Fixed it. Peeps. Good night. I'm gonna grab myself something to eat. Thank you so much for watching. This was a very good update. Big help. I'm really glad the developer really listens to what people want. And while of course I'm making a lot less money than before, it was like the change is fair. I was making way too much money with the guitars and the electronics. Yeah, what are we wishing for right now? More overview per department, complaints and like sales. I would really like to see that. Yeah, just more storage overall, not just end game, but now. I would love to see if we unlock the storage per 4 levels instead of 5. That would be like I can just buy a whole bunch of storage. I think we're too limited on the storage space. It's a bit weird to be limited on the storage space and not anything else. that's it just feels weird, but I think level 55 is gonna like completely solve that problem. And yeah, we're gonna see because they're gonna add more departments. So in the future, they said that before. So we're gonna see what that's gonna do. But I haven't added everything yet. I really need to see how I'm gonna set up my bakery. We can do like a weird zigzag thing. We'll see. Level 61 stores is still a problem. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That was another thing I really wanted. More control over who goes upstairs. So I want to be able to say, well, one option is I want to set someone on a department and then say the other people cannot do anything for that department. So block them working for a specific department. Because even if I put someone on clothing, the other people are still going to be grabbing clothing and taking it upstairs. Or I want to say, okay, only those two people are allowed to go upstairs. Or work on the second floor. But I don't want to... I mean, yeah, I could set one person on the second floor. What I would prefer is to block people from going up to the second floor. So someone who can go to the second floor can still work on the ground floor. But yeah, it's more control over that. Because it takes such a long time for them to go upstairs. If they all grab one box of clothing and they're all going upstairs, it's such a waste of time. A little staff elevator, honestly, would be fun. I mean, we could put like something here in the corner or something, I don't know. Yeah. It is odd. But I first would like to have some more control over who goes upstairs, because they're wasting a lot of time. But yeah, that's two things that's currently on my wish list. So everyone, thank you so much for watching. Now we're almost on 6 hours. I need to wrap it up. I'll be on the Discord for a bit longer if you want to come chat. Or send pictures or look at the lion Gemma's making from her fake Legos. It's pretty fun. I'll be back tomorrow, if everything goes according to plan at least. And yeah, because the week was a little weird because I was sick on Monday and Sunday. I'll probably stream then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and not on Friday and Saturday. So that maybe I can do something on Saturday. It's been 84 years. I don't know yet what I'll be doing tomorrow, because I did get some games again in the mail and I need to check them out before I make a decision. I'll need to say. It's a lot of last minute decisions sometimes. Because hell, there could be another update for something and then we'll be playing that, so I'll see. Thank you all so much. I will see you all next time. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, cats and kittens, step right up.